this last. Stream the past and all around. Feet so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! How is everyone doing today? How has everyone's weekend been? I hope you all had a wonderful time. Hello Super, I am sorry that Fortune Cookie decided to come up with a really rude one. I think I should just program my own Fortune. And hello Silime, I appreciate the looks. I don't know why the helmet swap isn't automatically working. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna hide my VTuber ever so briefly. Do I have to do the Twitch login again? Because if so, that's a little bit annoying. Yes, Twitch was disconnected. Let me re-enable that. And you won helmet number 10, which I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is the damaged one. But how was your weekend? How are you doing? I'm actually excited to hear about how everyone is doing. It always fills me with such joy to see you here. Yeah. I have been busy with preparations. In 2 days, May 7th stream, my birthday stream. Yeah, I'm debuting a new VTuber, and I tried. The keyboard leave a light on my mouse pad. I tried to update my VTuber that I'm debuting a little bit more. I bought a texture material pack because I was told, Nix, this is one that you're gonna really want. Cost me $30, and it is worse than the free one that I got. And I'm like, really? Other than that, production is coming along smoothly. I mean, it's technically finished. It's just extra steps that I want to do to guarantee it's gonna be perfect, you know? Hello, Jay. It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful weekend as well. It's been a week of resting in bed for you, Starlime. I do hope you feel better soon. For those who were at Dead Sun's stream on Saturday for me, it would have been Friday for him. I did join him for a little bit and I had to leave because my head started to hurt. And every day at around 4 PM, I've been getting this headache. I don't know why. I see my headset badly, huh? Super. You will see my eyes someday. Someday. That's not a hint towards the debut either. I just think that someday I would love to do a sort of meetup. That makes sense. Like, I would like to meet up with different people. Like, hey, this is me. This is me behind the helmet. I gotta click over here, make sure my chat is on screen. But yeah, other than that, I haven't really been up to too much, just headaches and trying to get things to work, which I guess could be causing some headaches. But I haven't really been playing anything new, haven't watched anything new. Like, I'm nearly done with One Piece. I think I got 1 or 2 episodes left in English. And then I'm done watching One Piece. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that is everything. I gotta remember all the keyboard keys. These doesn't sound like there's much, but it's just the FN key. It's also funny, it's got three lights, which is obviously the lights for caps lock, number lock, and scroll lock. But the more and more I look at this new keyboard I got, it only has caps lock. It doesn't have a scroll lock. And it doesn't need a number lock because there's no number pad. So what are the other lights for? It's odd. Looks like we had another bot come in. Oh, there's our edgy dad. I don't know what's going on with his hair. Only half his hair is coming. This immediately coming. Like on this screen, if we zoom in, we can see he has a full head of hair. On this screen, no. Now, Edgy Dad here is going to be in for a bit of a journey today. I know last stream, I was trying to get to Cyrodiil. I really wanted to get the tallow candles and whatnot, so that way we could get the Frostcrag Spire up and running to create our own custom spell or something. Just figure out what that's all about. But I think today we're going to do the Dark Brotherhood with a knife in the dark. Wait. It's here in this town? This is the town? Well, that makes it easier. Didn't realize they were going to be that close. Any flowers? We are very close to getting to max level of alchemy. And then it's going to be a lot harder to power level the game. Which I have been told you should never power level in this game. Security mastery increased. Only 3 levels will fall when you... The audio delay was getting me then. And also my W key wasn't working with every press. That, obviously that's the basement. Up here. Oblivion. We do have another level up ready for us, but let us continue inwards. Let us meet our firm. Ooh, oh wait, there's a repair hammer. All he wants is his family. By golly, he's gonna get it. Doesn't know he wants a family, but it's what he needs. Because no one in the town ever found. Oh, obviously it's through a locked door. But, and anyone who tries to break it, yes. See, if someone breaks in, go to a skull. Sanguine, my brother. Woo. Gain entrance to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva. Is that Ochiva? Be home. I'm a little flashily dressed for this place, just wearing golden armor. Yeah, I just thought we'd be the Golden Brotherhood, you know? Why are you approaching me? I don't like this.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary. Lucien has told me all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in our sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But
Family?
before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I have kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his quarters. Go now, my child, and may Sithis go with you. Go now.
I want to check out the armor. Okay, so it's just shrouded armor, shrouded hood. Fortified sneak, illusion, marksman, blade. Blade and acrobatics. 2 on the hood, 8 on the armor, so that's a total of 10 points. Can't use any of the other stuff.
Our dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Kinda wish it was in separate pieces. I would like to wear heavier gauntlets with this.
I welcome you to our family and this sanctuary. May you find yourself at home here in the loving embrace of Our Lady, the Night Mother.
Mother? Do need a father?
The Night Mother is the Dark Brotherhood's unholy matron. She guides our actions, just as the Dread Father Sithis.
Father? Aww, was the father already taken here?
Ochiva and I have known Lucien since we were hatchlings. He is the one who trained us in the way of the Shadow Scale, and is like a father to us.
Wait, Lucien is a father? How many fathers do you need? I thought I was the only one. You're disappointing me, Tainava.
I've heard the Count of Shadenhall knows about this sanctuary, but he has offered much gold, as well as other incentives, to keep his mouth shut.
Alright, Shadow Scale.
The Argonian homeland of Black Marsh, those born under the sign of the Shadow are taken at birth and presented to the Dark Brotherhood. A Shadow Scale hatchling is trained in the arts of stealth and assassination, and lives a life in service to the mighty kingdom of Argonia. Any Shadow Scale who lives to come of age is accepted into the Dark Brotherhood as a full member of the family. So it was with myself and Ochiva.
And what about this Sithis fella?
Who is Sithis, you ask? Some call him the Dread Father. It was his terrible love that gave birth to the Dark Brotherhood so very long ago.
Can-
All right.
What if I bribe you?
Excellent. I accept. How nice. It's just what I wanted.
You have anything else to say? Okay.
May you walk always.
I
in
still don't know the
shadow
point of that,
Sithis,
but
dear brother.
you know what? I feel like he deserves the money. Training room.
I've heard so much about welcome.
Who are you?
Brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right.
Like, she knows about me, but at the same time, they should know I'm not actually, I want her armor. Can I have your armor?
I will always think of Lucien Lechance as my savior. When he found me, I was living in a gutter, an inch away from death. I owe him
Inch away from
everything.
death and you ended up killing other people. Kind of poetic. Not that I agree with it.
Don't tell anyone else, but someday
personally.
I'm going to have Ochiva's
Edgy
position.
Dad is living by
Just you wait and
Isekai
see.
rules, where you just
Lucien
don't
Lechanc's
seem to
real talent
have any
when he
morals
sees
anymore.
it. Good luck, brother.
What's the
I
point?
hope you don't get
Why should
killed.
anyone?
My
I
dear
mean,
Gogri, you are a life taker for the Dark Brotherhood.
Hey,
Our
Dark Guardian,
very
can I have one of you
existence
guys?
relies
Learn
on
how to summon you.
shadow and deception. Do you not value our secrets?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth to kill, it's just so weak. Welcome. Welcome to the family.
Like I've seen this
I'd
guy.
hug you, but Ochiva told me not to. Later then.
I'm guessing I have to
Warmest welcomes
talk
to
to
you.
him.
I am
If they have
Tyrande,
anything hidden,
Wood Elf,
it'd be
and
through the
royal
dialogue
daughter of
option.
Sithis. I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
I was just kind of hoping one of them would be willing to train me in
Always
something.
strike true.
Ah, meat. Ah, the barbecue's back on, chat.
Get away from me if it isn't the newest member of the family. Let's get one thing straight. The tenets prevent me from killing you. But I don't have to like you. I'll sell you equipment, but only because Ochiva is making me. This family doesn't need any outsiders.
I'll replace you and everyone you care about.
I see this. I don't have
Oh, I get spells. Alright, so let's Shroud Walk. Become Chameleon spell, 15% harder to detect. Wheeler Sithis, you command a humanoid. Detect life on self. So just a more lengthier detect life. Blood Hunt, even lengthier. Night Mother's Caress, it's just restore health. So it's a different name for the healing. Frost damage on target for Baronos Bloody Icicle. Black Winter, frost damage on target and paralyze on target. Is this what learning the customized or creating your own spells is going to be like, though? Where I can combine paralyze with something else. Visibility. Night Eye. The Unwelcome gets open easy lock on target. So very easy. Alright, let's haggle. About 50%. I want the Unwelcome Guest. Black Winter sounds good. I may be able to buy all of it.
Just take your trinkets and go. I see this. I don't have all day.
Alright, what?
Hurry it up.
Damage, health, on strength. So it's arrows that have an innate ability thing on this already. So expensive for a bow, or for just another arrow though. A fire damage on strike and frost damage on strike. That is a really interesting bow. Eye of Sithis, detect life on self. So you can always just see what's nearby. Hands of Midnight, fortify hand to hand on self by 10 points, chameleon on self by 10%, additional weapons on self by 10%, sun damage on self. So I'm guessing if you're out in the sun, you're going to start taking damage. Until that last point, this seemed like a really cool one to buy. Turns aren't dead on strike. Runner's Wraith, just fire damage. A poison apple. Only I had... Oh, but I do have a couple potions.
You've
Not a
got
lot.
yourself a deal, idiot. You've got yourself a deal, idiot. Now just
Why do you
take
call me
your
an
drink
idiot?
And go. Foul-smelling ape.
I really want to punch you. I really do. Through here. I think we're gonna sneeze. Oh, it's one of those long sneezes where it's like it builds up and it just stays. Oh no, it's a slow vanish sneeze. Oh, that's worse. Let me check out the barrels. Do you have any food? No. Cupboard? No. I would take this guy as a note. Started with like a V. The Sente's note to Achiever. Right. Getting rid of someone. Hi, G Mickey! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed beach station in Australia. Currently playing some Oblivion as our edgy dad. He is basically in two Pokemon games. I have Edgy Boy and Edgy Gal. Edgy Dad is their canonical father who was isekai into Oblivion after getting a divorce and his kids don't have anything to do with him. Green Bay, welcome on in. Hi G, thank you so much. What were you up to? How was your Tokyo Mirage? I don't think I've actually heard of Tokyo Mirage. I really do hope everyone enjoyed your time over on Kaiji's stream. Gonna be a rain and run, have an excellent stream. All good. I do appreciate, you know what? I do need to check out your stream more often. I sometimes try and come into lurk. I always see you, liking my posts over on Twitter and Blue Skies. Like over on the social medias, basically. And I really do appreciate it. But everyone do check out Kaiji Nikki. I really do appreciate you. Also rate your shout out. You may have already had to run. This also goes to all the other raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, I completely understand. You gotta take care of some food, water, bathroom, sleep, exercise, all the things you may need in life. But if you also want to hang around, appreciate it. I just joined the Dark Brotherhood, and I'm currently looting around. Get your shout out. Kaiji Nikki VT streams retro games from down under. This Aussie feature is all about the straighter life, serving up bangers from the past. From Tokyo Mirage sessions to Earthbound for a nostalgia trip. Watch out for those hee-hoes and kraken. Don't even get that start on the Wii U's good games. Wild ride full of dilly-dallying and zero damage runs. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Now, back. Hey, do you have a key I can borrow? I can't open this up. I mean, like, I got 19. The W doesn't always want to press. Oh, there we go. Gold, human blood. All right, because he's a vampire. Okay, even though it doesn't say steal. Next time I sleep, visited by a spirit of vengeance. Wait, I'm pressing the quick load button. I just want to load up the menu instead. Okay. Oh! The top of the screen came up trespassing briefly.
Warmest greetings to you. I trust you've already spoken with Ochiva. I am Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all new family members.
Oh, he's the guy I
Please
talked
do
to
not let
for
my
it.
appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract. Please, go on.
A lot of money. Oh, already reached maximum disposition with him. You're a vampire?
I was stricken with vampirism 300 years ago, while on an expedition deep into the ashlands of Vardenfell. For nearly 100 years I hunted in secret, until the Dark Brotherhood found me. Now I have a family that accepts and even values my unique gifts. Perhaps in the future, when I feel you have earned the right, I will offer you a chance to become a hunter of the night.
Do we actually get to become a vampire? I want to stay on this guy's good side. Alright, let's just...
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood. They provide us with gold, and we remove someone from existence. A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself, who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So it has always been. While carrying out a contract, you may have the opportunity to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial City. There you will find a ship named the Marie Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston Tussaud. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates. Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contract. Their insight may prove invaluable.
Well,
Farewell,
thank you,
brother.
Mr. Vampire. We get to take down
I
pirates.
am honored by your... I see you've accepted the contract from Vicente. Very good.
Do you have any information
I
about the
killed
contract?
a pirate once. Of course, the ship was out to sea at the time, somewhere between Vardenfell and Solstheim. Now, those were the days.
Ah, Solstheim.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother...
Alright, so what's the living quarters and a train hunt? Let's check out the living quarters. We may be able to find ingredients so that I can craft my potions to get alchemy to level 100. Ah, there's some. There's some. Yeah. Oh. Right. Okay, so I now know, even though a steel thing doesn't appear, do not try to take from them.
Yes? Is there something...
Do you have any information about my
I
contract?
traveled by prison ship. It was cramped and dark. There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that. I'll be
Shadows
seeing
to
you
hide in,
then.
always good. Shopping list. Beer. Lots of beer. New mugs. Enough fruit for 12 guests. 8 loaves of bread. Roast boar. I was heartbroken when you rejected me. Tell me what I can do to win your heart. Or say trolls, walk through thorns, fast for a week. Please don't shut me out of your life. Love you more than a flower needs sunshine. Oh, who that's from? And why'd they leave this letter for me in here? How'd they know I'd be here, chat? How did they specifically know I would be here in the Dark Brotherhood and leave me this note? Like, my goodness. I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything else from that room. We've already got an advice for the ship. Out at sea is good. A lot of places to stealth and make our way through. In here. Ah, nothing. Wait. Gold.
Yes, brother. What can old Gogron do for you?
What is your axe? I would like that axe.
So, your first contract. No chance for a bonus, huh? That's all right. You're better off. Who needs magic items when you've got raw skill?
There's the guy with the magic
The
axe.
great thing about killing a target up close and personal is you can talk to him before you do it. You know, say something scary. For example, this one time I had a contract to kill a little Nord girl at her birthday party. She asked me if I was the jester.
Why would you be?
So I said,
Why would anyone want to kill a
"No,
child?
I'm a messenger of death." You should have seen the look on her face. Anyway, she won't be seeing age 6.
You're a monster.
Later then.
I know even just looking in the pockets is a big no-no. Okay.
Keep your...
I was just wanting to know what you had.
Hello again.
But oh, followed me here. Again, I would like your armor. It looks better than this armor. Wait. Yeah, hers says red. Mine's black. I want the red armor.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need?
Armor? You're not going to answer? Oh. Oh, I'm excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Cheap Tuesday, as some may call it. A store near me has... I've talked about this a lot. But a store near me has a discount day on the first Tuesday of the month. And I've been buying up my snacks. Because I have not had proper snacks in here for a while. The ground floor. Oh, completely lost track where the door was. According to our quest, we need to go to the Imperial City. I remember we were walking around here when I got arrested. Like, it was around this spot. Elizabeth Hurley versus Kirsten Dunst. Who would you date? I probably wouldn't date either of them. I don't even know who they are. I know Kirsten Dunst is a actress. Kristen Durst, actress. So I'm going to assume Elizabeth Hurley is an actress as well. But I know absolutely nothing about her. Oh, I can't really answer. But how are you doing today, Cosbox? It is good to see you. How was your weekend? Did you get up to anything fun? Ah, flower. Pinch. Wearing this is just... My steps are just eerily quiet. Old towns for drunks. There's a pirate festival going on. What a coincidence! My first assassination in this and the family is to kill a pirate. Alright, punch, 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 punch.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Punch, 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 punch. Calm. I guess I can't calm them out of this. Once more. We're just trying to get cheeky levels in. Fireball to the face. Oh, I actually took a lot of damage there. Just when I was playing around at the end. Alright, where... A glass battle axe. Fireball. Every year you have a 3-day festival. Everyone dresses as a seaside creature, including pirates, against strength. The dress-up part actually sounds like quite a bit of fun. Yeah, I've always loved the idea of these festivals where, you know, you just get in the spirit. Now, I'm not one who drinks, so obviously, getting drunk part's not for me. But I imagine there's going to be more to do than just drink. Come back, dear. I just want your meats. Then I better catch up to it. Oh, I got it. I like how part of me was just going down this way, but no, I gotta go up the hill. Live music all day, including pirates. That just still sounds like fun. Like, as weird as it may sound, so... Yeah, growing up, my high school, we would get the usual 1 or 2 days a year where they bring in, like, religious people. It's like, oh, we're gonna talk to you about the goodwill of God. And yeah, because, like, you get, I don't know, there was, like, some requirement to have religion talked a couple times a year. But usually it would be Christian rock bands that would have come in. And I'd be sitting going, you know, I'm not a big fan of music. At least not back then, for many reasons. But I'm like, I can appreciate just them trying to use, like, you know, playing music and whatnot. I'm like, that's something. How about your school? No rock bands or anything? Like, I say Christian rock band, but like, it was just usually 2 people with guitars. So I don't really know how to, like, what kind of genre that would be. But it was an interesting enough thing where I was like, yeah, I can see what you're doing, like trying to make a happier vibe. And it's 4,000 people in one street. That's a pretty big street. Yeah, I think the thing I like most about that idea of having like that big event Cosbox is street meat. Going in and just getting that big hunk of meat or something and just eating it. Wait, that deer survived? Go back here. And even zigzag to prove that I couldn't hit it. Gee, 7,000 on the second day. So there's definitely street meat. Right, all that stuff over there, I saw at the very start of the game. And like, you know, you just... It's delicious. Yeah, you might get sick from street meat. That's the risk. Venison. For venison. Is that a mountain lion? The answer is yes. Alrighty. Any final ingredients? Because, yeah, we might as well make what potions we can to sell. Oh no, we're on the wrong side. Alright, time to go down and around. Oh, another lion. Punch. Why did I take that? Don't need it. I need one pelt. One for more like Baal. That's it. And I already had it. Imperial City's Arcane University. There's magic stuff over there. The Arboretum. Arboretum? I call it that word. It's like usually something open air. The arena? Oh, the arena. I've heard about the arena. That's where you have like the fan. He follows you around going, I'm your greatest fan. I would do anything for ya. And people believe that they're meant to be like a Dark Brotherhood assassin. Hello, Phyllis. Fortune cookie. Everything will come your way. Oh. Pretty good one. How are you doing today, Phyllis? How was your weekend? Punch, 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 punch. I really just to leisurely walk around this place. No ingredients. I probably shouldn't be riding the rocks. I should probably be down on the pathway. A good waste of most of the weekend playing Minecraft. That's alright. I mean, that... I don't want to say that's a waste. You did sound like you enjoy. That's the important part. How am I? I'm doing well. Oh, now I'm the pirate that Edgy Dad has to assassinate. No! Don't assassinate me. Oh. Yeah, this is my first step into the Imperial City. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
You have my ear, citizen.
Can I just take it off of you then? Rip it off? Bane in the Imperial City. Ah. Have a Septum Hotel. Oh, barrels. Oh. Ants. Clay bowls. Breeches. Just clothes in barrels. Like, you know what? Someone is going to need a fresh pair of pants. We don't want to say why they're gonna need them. Gonna need them. Now I assume these are all homes, unless, you know, we see the... It appears that Agamirami is home. The door is barred from the inside. Oh. I just thought I could enter.
My ear, citizen.
A wanted poster. The Grey Fox. Oh, I know about him. It was a Creation Club thing in Skyrim. Wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit F12. There is a lot of good Pokemon names in that. Description: wears a grey cloak and conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colobian, height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight, hair, and eye color are known. Any seasonal information should contact him. Temple District.
You look like a bright one.
I do.
Well met.
But I am. Maybe I'm not. Do you know about the Grey Fox?
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
So you're saying I should talk to the beggars? Thank
Good
you.
day.
But... Blah, 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 blah. Aha, I can't pick up these flowers. Sacred lotuses, they're going in my belly. I know I'm meant to be assassinating a pirate, but the appeal of getting alchemy to level 100 is just too strong. I must. Like, we're almost there, and then we can no longer power level, which means we'll just catch up in strength for the rest of the game. Oh. Nice little area with a bunch of mushrooms, which I'm pretty sure these are poisonous ones. Is it possible to take a coin out? No. I wanted to pick up a coin and put it down the well. I want to give you all a wish, chat. No. I will enter that someday. Burning flask. This isn't the bar. No coins, Trenius. I'll take your one apple. Could I be any edgier? Alright, so that's obviously just a tavern. So I will assume this main area is just gonna have those 2 taverns and that's it. And a bunch of mushrooms! Okay, yeah, we are definitely getting to level 100. And then, you know, that's gonna just fuel us buying every spell. Which, in turn, kind of means Edgy Dad is leaning more towards my usual next playstyle of learning every spell possible, but we'll unpack that later.
Speak.
You want me to speak? Aye.
We're always on duty.
Duty.
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
So you're saying he's in Waterfront and I should
Farewell,
join.
citizen.
Thank you, Mr. Guard. You wanted me to speak to you, and that was actually very useful.
I've been looking for you. I don't have time to talk.
You just said you were looking for me. Wait, I was looking for you.
People in the city, they get stuff.
Seriously
forget
thought
to
the
pay.
computer was trying to turn off
So
when
I
you were
let them
rendering
remember.
video.
You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away.
Grimace?
Lucille, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Look, the electricity was about to go off the lighting computer flat.
I have
Oh,
things to do.
I always hate that.
I don't have time to talk.
Wait, can I
it quick.
persuade you to like me?
Excellent. What a thoughtful gift. I don't have time to talk.
But I just gave you money. Okay,
I
never
have
mind.
things to do.
What I hate is when it does go out, just for that quick second, it's enough to ruin things.
Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit.
Do you know anything about the Grey Fox?
Oh, he's that wanted criminal.
It's just gonna be.
Master thief. I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
I really wish sometimes when I say these things that imitate them, I was using a proper face cam because I imitate them a lot.
Take care.
Give me a quick second. Oh, Salam joined the Discord. I was like, who is joining this Discord? I haven't plugged the Discord link yet. I haven't been like, hey, did you know we have a Discord? You should check out the Discord. I was a little concerned. I am trying to be chattier over on the Discord as well. Trying to get more people to chat. James, first of all, congrats again on the first. I am working on something, or at least planning something out. I'm going to throw in a boulder for the sake of just nicknaming it James's Boulder. Just for you.
I'm so hungry.
You know about the Grey Fox?
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
Hydrate him.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch
unhealthy
pretends
hydrate.
there is a thief
Unhealthy
king
hydrating.
named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in... Of course, it's all just made...
Okay, but it's still able to be clicked.
I'm listening. Handsomely done. A pleasure.
There you go,
doing
have some more.
business with you. He's a fairy tale.
Okay, you said the exact same thing.
Rosebox says no one
Thank
cares
you,
if you're
kind
hungry,
sir.
go eat some cheese
Lessons
off the
of my
ground.
new
Or
upbringing.
get a job.
Cosmog, I'm curious. Where are you finding this ground cheese? And can I have some? I'll take some ground cheese. I mean, we're picking up these sacred... Oh, they're turning into seeds. Still, sacred lure seeds. Oh, they damage health. Never mind. I was gonna say if they recover, like, just eat them. Wait, I missed one. Alright, an ad break is about to start. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Takes us an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'm going to be crafting these potions as soon as the ad break starts. Because I don't want to continue story. As my usual promise. Because, Twitch wants ads. I also run ads as the 3 minutes an hour instead of the minute and a half every 30 minutes, just so I don't have to stop as often. So if you're ever wondering why that happens,
Pardon
that's
me.
what it is.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
And you are?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
How can I help?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent.
Alright.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. That's all he... Thank you.
Alright. Order of the Virtuous Blood. What? I mean, it's not a proper big thing because it's just the chalice. Alright, time to craft. Let's start the barbecue. Cook up the beef, the apples, the meat, the cheese, everything. And we're giving none of it away. Chameleon. Protect life, dispel. Ooh, we actually... Mutton with grapes. And I'm just going to put these two seeds together. There's a level up. Fire shield. Cheese. And lettuce. One of the specialty foods you can make over in Monster Hunter. Bloodgrass and a sweet roll. What if I... Oh, wait. Got to unclick that. What if I Magicka, Speed, Willpower, Frost Shield, Night Eye, Black Damage... Oh. There's Frost, Paralysis, Shock, Agility, Endurance. Oh. Fatigue. Okay, fatigue is the big one. Apple and beef. Apple and bread. Potato. Rice. Then cup cap. Peony seed and carrot. Still health. Magicka. Alright, we got quite a bit for this. Still strength. Water walking. Alright, that's all of them done. Now we've got the negatives. Burden. Went up a couple levels. Damage speed. On these last items won't be enough. Alright. Ad break is over. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We didn't get enough ingredients to level up. Alchemy is increased to level 93. He wants us to meet a husband. We don't know who he is or what it's about. But she came running up towards us. Now, all hydrates.
Speak.
Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. Alright, here we are, the waterfront. I'm in the overworld map now. So I didn't have to go into the city, I could have just swam across. Do these crates have anything? Got a ginkgo leaf. I am curious if the paintbrush glitch still works. You know what? Which one of these have the paintbrush? Alright, let's find out. But in the original, the paintbrush was one of the items. I think it was the only item. I got two. That didn't have, or it wasn't affected by gravity. Okay, this one is affected by gravity. The reason why that was interesting is you would be able to jump up a bunch of them and get to wherever you wanted to go in the game.
How do you do?
Howdy. Definitely dislike the fact that the keyboard, sometimes the W doesn't want to register. That's not because the keyboard's bad, it's just Bluetooth doesn't always work well around a lot of metal. And my office, as I've said so many times, is metal walls. Repair hammer. I can only do so little to repair. The boots, I can do.
Have you seen a land?
Damn it. I think I took the hand scythe. I did not need that.
What's the news from the other parts of...
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade.
Interesting, interesting. So what you're saying is
That skooma trade is bad business. And the rent...
I'll be able to...
Good day. Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. I ain't got nothing to say to you, fancy pants. So why don't you...
Oh, they're pirates.
Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine.
On down
I'll see
W
you
right
again.
now.
Yes, I'll
Does it-
see you again. Sweet lady of Wayrest, so fine.
Coming for me, or...
You look like a bright one.
They're just going through. Oh, she turned around.
How goes it?
Hello. What's going on with you?
Rumor has
This guy
it that
doesn't know I'm
Nerva
here
Reeves
now.
left Morrowind on an expedition to Arkavir, and has not been heard from since.
It is not surprising considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the trouble subside quickly.
Good night.
Take care.
Their weapons drawn. They have an idea I'm on the ship. Now, I don't want to get into a bloodbath with everyone. Get access to the captain's cabin. They are killed. What do you think? Do I talk to him? Am I like, the Dark Brotherhood, those are gods? Or do I just punch him in his sleep? Talk to him. Hey, wake up.
What in blazes? You ain't one of me crew. You best start explaining yourself, mate, if you want to get off this ship alive.
The Dread Father summons you, and I'm the Dread Father. Okay, me. The Dread Dad. They call me Draddy.
Ah, what are you, some kind of preacher or something? One of them crazies from the church? I ain't got time for this.
Get off your table.
Let's get this over with.
Gaston Toussaint is dead. Must now return to the sanctuary and speak with Vicente Beautieri. Receive my reward. Okay, it's just a cutlass you have.
Captain Toussaint, are you all right, sir? We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming.
What's that?
Do your worst.
I was meant to go out the back door, and I can't get out there because they immediately found out about me. Punch, 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 punch.
This ends here.
Didn't want to kill you both. I simply wanted to leave. But I guess now, I might as well just loot up a little bit. Oh. Trap door to the mid-deck. It also has a Nern route. Oh, that's it. Ah, some vintage wines. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, we might as well keep off this ship. I mean,
I'm just leveling up, you pathetic
man, looks like you two lost your weapons. Sucks to suck, as Dead Son would say. What do you have? Leather boots? Not interested. What about you? Not interested. Didn't nearly die. Did I get my free game on Epic yet? Not yet. I will likely once the stream ends. But I do appreciate you letting me know. I'm until 10 AM today. What's the time for you right now? Actually, you know what? I've got Epic open up on Stream PC. Click. Taking a bit to load. Oh, apparently I already have it in my library. Okay, so it doesn't matter, I already have it. So it wouldn't matter if I missed it or not. Still, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. But anyone else here who is curious about what it is, on Epic Games you can get the Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. For free right now. I'm sure I'm not the only one who loves free games. Even if it's a game you may never play, it's good to just get. Yeah, free. Keep on the ship, level up. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or cleverer or more experienced or meaner. Your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Okay, 5 into willpower, 5 into endurance. And then, what was that doing? Agility? Now that I'm healed up, let's go to the bottom deck. See if there's any more ingredients. Corn. Flour. A lot of ingredients so far. We may be able to get an additional level. Level into alchemy, I mean. 5 more rice. Wait. Repair hammer, that's going to come in handy because I can level up armor. Steel bow, I can't help but notice that the 2 pirates that were outside came in, be like, Captain, is everything alright? Do you need anything, Captain? But the first mate did not come out to help. Okay, there are just the 2 pirates. So, does that mean the first mate was the one who did this so they could get control of the ship? I feel like they saw me as I jumped in. Quick save. Oh, yep. They're mad. Definitely looking. Star Wars deals end at midnight on the 5th. Wow. But that reminds me, like on the weekend, so Saturday, I had to vote. It's election time over here in Australia. It was an emergency election because they wanted a change of hands, and I don't know if the hands were changed. I don't keep up to track with Australian politics. But I went out with my brother, and like we were playing a little bit of Pokemon Go. because we sat down to eat at Noodle Box, and we were sitting there eating like, you know what? Let's just catch some Pokemon. And they have a new challenge called the Growing On Up. Or the Growing Up Challenge. Like, you can pay for. And yeah, that's cool and all. But the thing that I hate is it ends on my birthday. And it feels like Niantic are looking at me being like, hey, Nix, time to grow up. You have until your birthday to enjoy this. Growing up. Can't do it anymore. You're not allowed to play Pokemon. You can't enjoy it. I also say Niantic because I am... I'm like pretty sure... You know what? I'm gonna use this to grind a little bit of cheese XP. Battle Axe of Fire. Not a bit. Alright, over encumbered. I probably don't need my Cataclysm stuff at the moment because I can just get them whenever. Now I saw another guy around here. Go. That worked well. Sorry, doggo. Old Bridge. Hell's Gate. Alright, I got close enough to the bridge to discover it. Alright, that's a friend. That has to be a friend. Just standing outside. Hello, friend. Are you a beggar?
Greetings, Brenton. Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
Just have rumors, that's it.
Don't try to manipulate me.
Nah,
I like that. You win this one. I doubt it.
Here, just take money.
That's very good.
Okay, you don't have anything? Okay. Never mind.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, bye-bye now. Hello?
Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
Just very fancy looking.
The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas.
Bye.
Take care.
Like everyone else, like they look dirt poor, and then this person's walking around with all this armor, and be like, "Hey there, friend. I spent all of our money on this. You may look dirt poor, but that's only because I embezzled them."
How goes it?
How goes it?
Not
How goes it?
bad.
Oh, that is definitely a bandit. gently level up my sneak.
What's that? Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
That one missed.
The best you can do.
No, my best is with my fists.
I'll hack you to pieces.
One more. Sorry, little bandit. Today was not your day. En route. I just heard, I don't know if this was in-game, it was likely outside IRL. I just heard a girl scream, like a very quick, ah! But like, loud enough that it was an echo. Now I can only hope that whatever caused it is nothing bad. I'm not hearing anything else, so I can only assume nothing bad. Wild horses? Can I just sneak up and take a wild horse? We're all the same kind of horse. Don't notice me. It's okay. Oh, I can't hop on you. Majestic creature, though. Look at it run. Look at it gallop with its mouth wide open. It's like, oh. Ginseng? There's a fort here. Friend or foe? Please be friend. Please be friend. Marauder.
Must have been the wind.
Sneak attack for 1 times damage. Ah, I got back into a corner. Ow. It got me. What's this? Just a glass longsword. Alright, nothing special. Even your armor is nothing special. That means there's going to be a lot of marauders in here. One who's heard me. Right, if you press caps lock, you actually walk slower. Oh.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Do your worst.
There's a couple of archers taking pot shots at each other. One of them is obviously better than the other. I would take all the arrows. Alright, there might be actually something good in here. Might be. That's no guarantee. It might just be garbage.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Sorry, doggo.
Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Box. Nothing in it. A chest. Ooh, 38 gold.
Huh?
Oh, they were in this room.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Bleed, Breton!
Thankfully, their arrows don't really deal all that much damage. Dude, can you not be so wiggly?
You move like a pregnant cow!
What an insult! Right, Elven arrows, repair hammer. I do need to recharge. Alright, it's R2. Battle Mage. I'm wearing Dark Brotherhood gear. Come on. Purchase the healing, take all. It's bugging me that the Bluetooth keyboard is not registering every key press. Like, it's not all the time, but it's just every so often. Take this. I'm going to take the repair hammer because my armor is about to break. Let me repair that up. I feel like I had plenty, so I might as well just pay everything. I was about to say, I really want to just level up Sneak. So this one is going to put up more of a fight.
This ends here.
Not a lot of a fight, but some fight. Hence, so between magic and arrows. I wonder if there's actually such thing as a spell archer. Like, obviously, I'm not the first person to ever say it as an idea. Would be any good? I mean, I guess it'd be applying magic to arrows. Or spells to your arrows.
Must have been the wind.
Must be. One thing I like about Skyrim is if there was a switch like this, you'd be able to use your magic to hit the switch on the other side. But level up my Sneak just a little bit more.
Well, well. Who we've got here?
Ouch. Do you mind, Miss Marauder? You really want to set up that trap.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Huh?
Don't let him see me. Just getting experience for our other weapon types. As eventually, if something hits level 100, I'm assuming that's max level.
To arms! To arms! Die, care!
That right there, I ran forwards and I was not holding run forward. That's what I'm talking about. It's like even with this, sometimes space isn't working. I don't understand. Last time it worked perfectly. So there's something different in my office that is causing it to game crash. Ah. 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 Hit down here, mouse. That's your signal. Go to it. Go to it. Alright, just gotta wait for the game to synchronize with the cloud and then it will launch. Stretch. Quick little stretch. Maybe the difference is I had this fan on. And maybe that acts as a bit of a difference. Maybe it's blowing the Bluetooth signal towards the computer. A healthy hydrate. Hydrated. I mean, I was moving with the mouse to the computer. I should really do it with the keyboard. There. That's your home. Go to it. And I gotta go through this part again. Alright, if I just... They heard me. You know what? While we're in here... Yeah, fists definitely deal a lot less damage. So I was going downstairs to kill him. I don't think there's really much down there for me. I don't even think that locked chest had anything decent for me, so I can probably just ignore that chest. Punch, 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 punch. So I definitely feel like if I went with a proper weapon instead of this, combat in this game would be a lot easier. I would take your item. Barrel had nothing. I'm pretty sure the chest had nothing, so my barrel's over here. I mean, you have the Defile and the Battle Axe of Fire. Pretty sure that's a two-handed. Yes, that's a two-handed. The one-handed. But this drains just about everything. They drain agility, endurance, intelligence, luck, personality, speed, strength, and willpower. Only 3 damage, but that could also be because we haven't really leveled up. Axe weapon. Grant Soul Gem feels... Right, a greater Soul Gem. So I'd say, like, Grand 1 seems like a bit of a waste. There we go. Pull it out yet. Time to defile the next one. Oh, yeah, even less damage. The enchanted item is better to play. That did not last long at all. Now I can change. Battle Axe of Fire. Oh yeah, that is so much more powerful. And Ebony Curate was one of the best ones, if I remember correctly. Thank you. Now, did I do a lot more damage because of this thing's enchantment? 15 points of fire damage on strike, and it only has 6 damage. So, yeah, this thing is really good enchantment.
Hello? Who's there?
Warlord. Wait, this thing is blunt weaponry, but it's a battle axe. How does that make sense? How is an axe blunt weaponry? Also, I don't know what burden does. There we go. They drop their weapon. They pick up their weapon. Close door. Wait, can they not open the door? Punch. Ebony boots. Wait, Fortify health on sub 25 more health. Oh, it's even better. It's ebony with an enchantment. Reflect spell on self, 14% chance. Bonfire agrees, resist fire. Now she's naked. Cat, don't look. Give her some respect. No, we don't need that. We're still over encumbered. Oh boy, what do I get rid of? What? Doge ironing. I guess I shouldn't carry the ebony boots. Up a lot. I mean, the Battle Axe of Fire is what's causing a lot of it. I drop them. Let me just prepare. Till 512. I can say goodbye to leveling up sneak with this. Right, we still need to put on boots. Have our furry boots. We need gloves. I don't have any gloves. Oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I don't actually need the Elven Cuirass. That's gone. Chance to reflect spells. Debuff enemies if this had stuff. Fire Ritual Greaves. Resist fire on self 20%. Wait. 20% on Greaves. It's 25. Even though we could sell that for a lot. We only have one weight unit left. I can't even pick up the cheese! The most stealthiest of all. Wait, as... Alright, so I'm curious. The wizard tower that we unlocked. It's, I believe, ours. It is basically a property that we own. If I store an item in Frostcrag Spire, will it stay there forever or will it eventually vanish? Does anyone know the answer to this question for me? Because I feel like hoarding my really cool stuff that I've got. Like this axe. Yeah, it isn't that great. But I killed someone for it. I mean, they actually insulted me, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna beat you to death. And then I saw the axe. I'm like, okay, I want to keep the axe. I mean, assuming that people eventually forget what you've done, If someone has a really cool weapon on them, I could just do an unarmed power attack, cause them to drop whatever they're carrying. And then be good. Yeah, I can just pick it up and run. Alright, living quarters. Doesn't seem like it has any storage spots. I'm guessing these are things I need to buy to restore this to its former glory. Alright, Frostcrag Spire. The Market District. Alright, let's go back to the Talos Plaza and we'll go from there. I kind of realized before I made a bunch of potions, I never sold them. I was like, oh, I didn't even find a store, but I could sell it anywhere. You look like you've seen a ghost.
Areldil, we don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps will you excuse me?
Okay.
Goodbye.
It's like I can go here and just sell things. Like I'd rather find somewhere that has a lot more money.
Welcome to the Foaming Flask. Good food, good drink. I'm Ernest Manus. Let me know
Good
what
to
you
meet you,
need.
Ernest.
What can I interest
Okay,
you?
he's only got 50.
Good day.
So I'd rather go somewhere that has, say, 800 and sell them every single potion. As, like, okay, the double-handed weapon. I thought I still had it on. I grabbed it. I was going to use it because I was like, oh, wow, this did so much damage. But I think I will just sell it. This is a district we haven't been to before. Yes, I'm cheap enough to just take the 2 gold whenever I see it. What I should do is wait 7 hours. Go with it. People should be out and the shops should be open. We're Meek's house. Just open. The King and Queen Tavern. Really what I want. Luther Broad's boarding house. Also not what I want. So many mushrooms. Oh, we're not even in the market district. This is just... I'm guessing... the hotel district? Red light district, I guess you'd call it. Stonewall shields. Edgar's discount spells. Oh, Edgar. Edgar, my friend. I love discount spells.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Have a look at
Okay,
my
let's
wares.
check it out.
I'm sure there's something
Absorbing
to suit
skills, major wounds. Those just drain health. I wonder if I gain health from those. Burning touch, fortify fatigue, fortify magicka, snowball, daylight, shocking touch. Yeah, let's to about 50% again. And we're just gonna...
Come back and see me again. You too.
You take care. Thank you for letting me buy every spell you've got. I am officially broke once more.
Yes?
Rindy's staffs. Office of Imperial Commerce. You know, this actually seems like somewhere that would have a lot of money. I know Staff Shop would have some.
What's the Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce? You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
Oh, I could buy a house here.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Yes?
Here's 100 gold. Do you like me now?
Why? I mean, of course. All I have available right now is a hovel on the waterfront.
I don't have the money. I don't have 2,000.
Okay. I'm sure I can find a buyer soon.
Oh, you will. You will find me again in here very soon. I now realize the error in my mistake. I should go to the staff shop, sell my potions, and try to get as much money as possible. Now, before we sell our potions, the thing is we can make more potions. After all, we did pick up a few items. Healthy hydrate. You got it again. Once more, James. Hydrant. Thank you for that. How is your morning going, by the way, James? Also, to anyone else here in chat, how is your day going? Restore fatigue, fortify health, damage personality. So I'm adding more wheat to my sweet rolls. Fortify magic health. Health, speed, willpower, light, reflect damage, resist fire, restore agility, endurance, restore fatigue. Here's another boulder. You can't keep throwing boulders at me. And I'm going well. Thank you for asking. I didn't see what that one was. You can finally craft a water walking potion. Strength, restore health. We only have these 4 left. But I'm going well.
You're in Rindir's staffs.
I always enjoy streaming, always enjoy chat coming in.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Right about here. Got all these potions of burden. Poisons.
I can't do that.
Oh, he doesn't have enough for that.
That's a good deal. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Has to be less than 21. 15 at a time. The spell seems to be a really good potion.
That's a fair deal.
Alright, an ad break is actually about to start in about 15 seconds. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. This helps support the channel. These opportunities like to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I'm going to continue selling every potion we have made.
An excellent bargain.
Because we have
That's more than I'd usually
64 of these.
That's a fair deal.
We got a lot to sell, a lot of money to make. We had less than, well, basically just 1,000, maybe a bit less.
You've made a good bit. You drive a hard. You got a great deal there.
My mercantile level just increased.
That's a fair.
Another satisfied customer.
Farewell.
Level 68. It had something pop up at the top of the screen about it. Kind of hoping that I'd hit level 75 with it. And 75, they will have more gold available. I can invest in a shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold. I remember back in Skyrim, I say back in Skyrim, but it's like the sequel. It was like 500 gold, and they would permanently have 500 gold after that.
You're in Rindir's staffs.
Alright, let's continue bartering.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, the Disposition, he's very happy with me. I'm guessing because I shot with him a lot. Even though he really got like the raw end of it all. Oh, the battle axe is only worth 600 if I try and sell it. That sucks. I'll get rid of the outfit. We really don't need it. Unless 600 is the most he's able to pay for, because that's his max gold. Yeah, I've got all these scrolls. I really don't need the scrolls.
An excellent bargain.
We don't get a lot.
An ex. That's a. That seems a fair price. That's a good. An excellent.
Whew. Hey, quite a bit of money. We are still encumbered quite a bit. But once we can hit a high enough level with heavy armor, it should no longer weigh us down. Which, you know, a good thing to happen. Okay, the longsword is a one-handed weapon.
Thank you. Come again.
Be seeing you.
Was that weird little effect that happened?
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Alright, so what does he have? Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Probably should have checked out what this guy has earlier. 99 damage, split between fire, frost, and shock. Kinda cool. Disintegrate weapon on target. I can just destroy someone's weapon. That how telekinesis light. Telekinesis. And then just mage robes and whatnot. It does have some ingredients, but I do not want to buy ingredients. Now, he apparently really likes me. Is he gonna follow me wherever I go? That book. Yeah, I think he's gonna... Yeah. They may like me, but they don't trust me. I mean, I get it. I walks in, being like, "Hey, we're here to sell you potions." Like, oh, okay, well, we sell stars. Like, no, you'll buy potion. Straight to the market sewer. Let's wonder what's down there. Now, we have 10,000 now. We made quite a bit of money.
Yes?
I want to buy a house.
Why? I mean, of course.
I just happen to have 2,000 gold.
Really? Then you've just become a homeowner. Here is your house key. You'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
Well, thank you. It probably wasn't worth the 2,000, probably a way to get cheaper, but... And what are these? The best defense, I'm guessing heavy armor. The Gilded Carafe. I don't know why. I saw the Gilded Sea and I thought it would say the Gilded Cheese. Which, honestly...
If I had a question about
I would have a shop called the Gilded Cheese. Slash and Smash, so definitely weapons. Mystic Emporium. Alright, this is the place. Apparently you're the one I want to talk to, not that guy. Hello. Recharge, purchase spells, bartering. You don't like me at all, do you?
Say what you're going to say.
I'm gonna bribe you.
Well, isn't that
Twice.
sweet of you? Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
Interesting, interesting. I'm guessing it's just I can buy those tallow candles. Oh no, you just buy bedroom, library, vault, alchemy lab. Oh my... So expensive. Mage tallow candle box. If I'm not mistaken, these are what you need to craft a spell. So expensive. Can I haggle? Yes, but expect it. Also, what spells do you have?
Quality goods for
Bound bow
What can I interest you in?
lasts longer than that. How many touch? I mean, I can't really use them because my skill level's too low. I'm gonna have to level it up. The legendary life detection. Beast of Burden, Feather on Self, so that's why I need to level up Alteration, so that way I can use a spell to constantly make sure I can carry more. Paralyze. Find weakness to Magicka with a damaging spell. Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
We're still haggling, right? Yes. Out of curiosity, I can sell this Battle Axe of Fire, which I think I will. I will get 1,200. I don't really want to. But buy one candle box so I can learn what the whole create a spell thing is. I think a bedroom area. Gonna do alchemy lab, but yeah, vault and alchemy. Yeah, we'll just get them all.
I wouldn't thank you for your business. Bye.
Yes, I just spent all 10,000 that we just got.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Buy
What
weak
can I
spells.
interest you in?
Weakness to poison. Weakness to fire. Electric touch. Night eye. Frenzy. You know what? Good, we are haggling.
You don't make me a better offer.
Oh. How about no?
Farewell.
I'm very low on money. I don't want to make you a better offer.
How goes it, friend?
Speak.
Keeping the killers and cut purses at bay?
I'm just looking around.
Seeing you.
How about that?
What is it? Hello.
Bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
Copious coin purse. That's a anything available shop. First edition, which I'm guessing is just a library. Maybe there's some good stuff there.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Black Horse Couriers. I feel like that would give you jobs. Person's looking shifty.
I'm listening. Please. Salomon Gianet. I'm a musician. I had a commission from the Emperor to compose a symphony. But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at 6s and 7s. Farewell.
I guess sometimes a shifty person is just a shifty person. Three Brothers Trade Goods. Jensen's good as new merchandise. The Feed Bag. Red Diamond Jewelry. Oh my goodness. There's so many places. I need to visit them all. But I need money. And thankfully, these barrels just so happen to have the secret to money inside of them. Oh. Gonna make some potions and we're gonna get rich. I don't know what the second line of this song is, but I'm gonna keep on singing. Singing my song. Do 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 do.
How goes it?
Maybe that person just doesn't trust me. He was following me. Everywhere I went, I saw him. The main ingredient. Oh, that's an alchemy place right there. You know what? We can pick up a seed or two. Grab everything that we can. But I won't make anything right now because I bought the...
You have my ear, citizen.
You wrote my song. But the alchemy room. And maybe it will have something better for me. To craft a better potion.
You ask me, he knows something.
But there is only one way to truly know. Let's get the sewers first. Before I get too distracted with my song. Endure the grimy dark soup as we go. People must live down here. They do. The gate open remote. I feel like the Thieves Guild just through there. And then we go outside to the cheery voice. I don't know. I don't know where the song is going. Alright, so I bought the things for Frostcrag Spire. I think that's all I needed to do was buy the basics. I don't think I needed to buy anything else. Of course. Come on, man. Sprint. You can do it. Your sprint is not very fast. This makes me think of like one of my favorite Bob's Burger quotes. Whereas like Gene, he's meant to be having one of his friends over to like play a game called like Wizards and Robots or something. And it's like, oh, where is he? He's late. And he guy leaves the school sprinting. He's like, oh, Gene, I was so excited. I ran here as quick as I could, but I realized my running is slower than my walk, and that's concerning. It's just a very slight offhanded thing. I don't know why I love it, but I do. As requested, the Acme label will be delivered promptly to Frostcrag Spire and installed. There's the Frostspire. Once again, it's a worthy owner. I don't know what these bits are, but I'm assuming that means now that if I go to the living area, I now have a bed, I have a chest, which I am sure can I not put stuff in? How I put stuff in? Oh, you press F. That's weird. Okay, so you press it. It says F to search. And I can start putting items in. Alchemy skills temporarily increased by 15. So that was... Alchemic Brilliance just went off. If I look in all, it doesn't exist. But it's an... Alchemical Brilliance, 15 points. $109. I can make potions from a single ingredient right now. An Apprentice Alembic. Alright, that's better than what I've currently got, isn't it? Yes. I'm gonna take that. Don't want the novice one. I'll drop you on the ground. Oh, I just saw one of the lights on my keyboard flash, which I think... that's when it's trying to reconnect or something. Have all the ingredients. So we have, obviously, the Oblivion stuff. And then... grassland, and I'm guessing mountain. 3 biomes. Up there. Yeah, I bought this Being like, oh, this is gonna... Oh, the apprentice mortar and pestle. Grab. Yeah, I bought it in hopes that it'd be like, yeah, here's all the high quality ones. The fact that it's leveling it up by 15 is pretty good. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Thank you for that, James. Oh, and I can just take these straight to any mage guild I want. Alright, that's kind of cool. Means I am now the master mage. If I check out the roof, I don't think there's going to be anything special up here now. It's just, you can look out. If it wasn't for the snow, you'd be able to see the throat of the world from Skyrim. Like, wow, Skyrim's just there! Now, I'm assuming this chest is now permanently mine. Whatever I put in stays in there. So, I'm going to store the Defiler. We killed someone for it, so, you know. Base Ring of Night Eye sounds really cool. The Kavash Cuirass, this normal weapons quilted doublet. That's nothing special, but it's worth a lot of money, and I just kind of like, you know what? Keep it. If I sort by weight, the Welkin Stone, I don't think we need. I'm just gonna put that away just for the sake of it. Now, if I stand over here, this is giving me the extra alchemy. Yep, temporarily increased by 15. We do have better stuff. Now, that says that we can craft a potion with a single ingredient. Okay, so that's only the first one, I'm guessing. Yeah. So I can't pick 4 things that are completely irrelevant. They still need to be tied down to, you know, what it does. So what was it? Usually restore fatigue because of all the ones here. I'm curious, if I go this, stores 10 points. It stays at 10 points. Well, let's clear the filters. We can reach level 100. Well, we may actually reach level 100, actually, because we're temporarily 15 points stronger, putting us at 109. So, a single apple. Bread. Carrot. Cheese. Corn. Flour. The Fly Amanita Cap. We got a lot of these. Wait. I have not heard the level up sound. I crafted 200 potions. However, I think because we got that temporary boost, we aren't going to get any experience because we are over. So yeah, that kind of ruined our level ups. That said though, we do have a lot of potions to make back the money I just spent. Over here's the manual spellcraft. Right, I can go. Yeah, let's check out the vault next. I'm curious about all these different items. Oh, we got little imps down here. Hello, little guardians. When this is also my storage area. So I can store things as I see fit. Ooh, gold. Alright, that is very cool to have. I do like this. Basically my own little treasure room. I can put all my little artifacts as I'm a little loot goblin. Ah, put it on here instead for the altar of enchanting. Okay, so I need to put down available gear. Put down, one of the soul gems, and then choose what spell I currently know that I want to enchant with. I'm guessing I have to be able to cast said spell. Let's quickly load, because I want to do the spell crafting, not the enchanting. I only bought one set of candles because I couldn't buy them both. And it costs money. So, Bound Axe for 120 seconds will take a lot of conjuration. So, if I left shift that, I can be like Bound Helmet. Let's just say for 1 second. Greaves. Gauntlet. Boot. So yeah, I can create my own custom spell to give me a full set of armor. That is very... that is cool. I like this. Now, it would be funny to be like, summon Ghost, let's say for a full minute. Because this is going to... Obviously, I can't use it right now. But this is how I guess you get more powerful version spells. Because I was complaining, like going, oh, why does Bound Bow only last 15 seconds? But this would be why. And the other summon ones have also vanished. So it's kind of saying, yeah, you can't summon two entities at once. And I only have... And so it's the base effect. So even though there's, for example, open lock. Area, I'm guessing, is how close you are to it. But alteration level 75, I could. Whereas if I go open lock, very easy, max area. Alright, so that's how far away. Okay, there's so much to this. I absolutely love it. Resist magic. Only on me. Very expensive. A lot of magic used. So touch, whoever's in melee range would burn. Anyone within 100 feet of touch would burn. You know what? Burning touch. It says 0 candle things down here. I'm guessing the candles, if you use powerful ones, it's going to use them up. It's a completely different one because that's burning touch. Use the weaker one. All right. I'm testing it down here. It's a huge fireball. If I do it front on this. Okay, so that is, I still have to touch them, but all of them in the area are going to get affected. So area is dangerous. Okay. I am learning. Oh, that is so exciting. So if I level up destruction, I can be like, all right, fire damage on touch, because target, you'd obviously be shooting it. Area is how big the explosion is, how long they're going to be burning for, and the magnitude is obviously the damage dealt. You have a cost of how much money it's going to cost you, how much magic it's going to use to use it. Let's say touch. Two seconds, 20 points. I thought I hit 30. I can then do the same with Frost. Requires destruction skill level 75. Do I not have an electric one? How do I do shock damage? I am gonna have to go full mage. Like, I'm actually just sitting. You can't see it, right? I'm sitting far back in my chair, looking at the list of effects that I have. And I'm just kind of going, all right. I need more. Fortify attribute. So, you get to pick which one you want. Fortify. I'd be like, all right, I want to fortify strength on myself by 50. Yeah, maybe 50 is a bit too much. By 30 points, 40 seconds. I need to level up my restoration. But then I go, I want bound gauntlets. But how long was it? 40 seconds? And that would give me more powerful fists to punch enemies with. Now, the bound gauntlets are going to be tied, I guess, to my conjuration on how powerful they would be. That is 100% a thing I could do. I could even just go, you know what? No, I don't want that. Maybe I want an axe for 40 seconds. What happens if I go to max? Okay, so only the first skill is what you need to level. I think charm would be an interesting one, but don't really know. Alright, I want paralysis then. I want to be able to paralyze enemies and be like, you know what? I would have a fireball with a big area of effect that paralyzes the enemies. That would make the game easy. Also, I find that Fortified Magicka is a completely different symbol to health and fatigue. What skill is it, though? Alright, it is still Restoration. Alright, I'm having a lot of fun learning this, but the thing is, I really need to use the toilet. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to run the ad now, purely because you're not going to... not going to be here. I'll be back as quickly as I can. Don't go anywhere, chats. I am having a lot of fun figuring out spells. Back in a moment. Apologies for that. Alright, Outbreak is still going. I do see James's message. I will get to it once the ad break is over. And Soul Trap. Everything in a 50-point radius. Precipice. Undead would make them run away. I think a more powerful charm. Although we don't really need it to be very high. That also requires high illusion. But we are back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh my goodness, we need to level up our spells. Conjuration would be good to level up, as well as medicine, because we do have them here. We need to level up all of them. Now, one thing... Was it Beguiling Touch? It was Protect. It does make the world go away, but this levels up our alteration. I do understand, again, the higher level we get, the more difficult the world becomes, but I just love magic. So, I can't remember if I've talked about the full Temporal Nyx lore, like the story that had started it, but this library actually fits it so well. I kind of wish I was playing as me and not Edgy Dad. James says apparently Half-Life 3 is coming and going to leaks. I did hear, like, not about the most recent leaks that you may be talking about, but I do know that whether I can't just click that section. I do know it's been rumored to be happening for a little while now. Ortrium?
You have my ear, citizen.
This not... No, it was this one up here in the Market District. I don't know why I thought it was down this one. A couple months back, it was said that they were moving from, I think, in-house beta testing, like from just like people who, like friends or family of the developers, or even just the developers, to actually starting to get play tested to do proper bug testing. But a lot of people are still, if you're going, oh, I don't know about that, this seems fishy, so on and so forth. However, yeah, we've kind of known they were maybe developing things. So it is cool that, you know, more and more confirmations may be happening. Activision is also putting events and stuff behind a battle pass for new Call of Duty. I find it dumb that they're putting events behind a battle pass. That said, I know Fortnite kinda does it. Where it's like, hey look, we have a special event to get these skins, but you need the battle pass for it. That said, Fortnite is free to play. Call of Duty, you're paying full price for a game and paying for a battle pass just to participate in in-game stuff. It is very, very scummy. Last year, events were free. They're basically just trying to find new ways to get money from people. And I think it's bad.
Hey, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
Alright. That's not why I was coming in here, but tell me about this Thorinir.
He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin.
Okay. Thank you. Sounds like I'm just going to be
Quality goods for sale here.
having to kill someone.
What can I interest you in?
Don't have anything good for weapons. How about the Deep Diver? Light on self, resist disease, resist poison, drain speed. Oh, Deep Delver. I thought it was a diver. Sorry for not reading. Alright, well, good sir. You have 1,000 gold. I have some potions. Let us haggle. Copy. Too much. All right.
A good price for a good customer.
Even resist frost has to be less. Resist fatigue. Here we go. We got 6,000.
Come back and see me again.
Oh, I will.
Goodbye.
Maybe.
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Cicero? I've heard that name before. Alright, do you have anything special?
Some of my fine
Thunderblade. Disintegrate armor on strike. Disintegrate weapon on strike. I want it. Oh, I can buy housing stuff here. But me what the sword? One-handed longsword. It's a katana. Oops. Can be used 15 times before fully used up. You destroy armor and weapons. Do I do it? Do I spend all my money? Do I study the blade? Do I become more edgy? They're also putting limited time modes in like yeah, I think Activision is just gonna go under soon. They're just being way too scummy. I think 4,500 now. I want Activision's owned by Microsoft. They may be owned by Microsoft, but I still think they act independently.
Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
You guys said you have a third brother. Where's your third brother? Does he have something unique that will make me be like, do I have my fist up without... I think the game is bugged to not actually properly show it. Same with my shield. I so want to try this out. I've used up all my money yet again. I think it's time we return to the Dark Brotherhood. Let me just...
What is it, citizen?
I need to test this. Does it actually destroy your armor? Or is it... I think disintegrate isn't it'll destroy it. I think it is making it, quote-unquote, break. Because, yeah, I have durability. I think that's what it would be. Hello, Chip! Long time no see. How have you been? How you do? I hope you're having a good day today. Also got a healthy hydrate. There's my button. Hydrating. I hope you're having a good day today, Whip. I just bought a katana for our edgy dad character in this. It was Edge. Oh, I was gonna test it on that guy. You know what? Let's just do the Dark Brotherhood. I'll pick up more ingredients to try and make money. Popping in for a hello. All good. I hope you're having a good day. Or have had a good day, depending on where you are. Oh, there's mushrooms here. Mushroom. So I don't know if you've seen the character chip. I think you joined during the Pokemon streams. But our character is Edgy Dad. Our Pokemon character is Edgy Gal. This is canonically the dad of the character, whose wife divorced him. His children, Edgy Boy and Edgy Gal, want nothing to do with him, and he was isekai'd into Oblivion, where he's keeping up his edgy tradition. But we join the Dark Brotherhood because he doesn't quite realize the thing he wants most in life is family. That, or he secretly wants a DVD box set of Fast and Furious. Just go down the well. Well is securely locked to cover your access without the proper key. But why does it tell me to jump down there? Alright, abandoned house. That stream was just meant to be us doing Dark Brotherhood stuff. And I did one quest. Then I got distracted. And now I need to level up all my magic spells because I want to craft my own spells for funsies. Hence why I'm using this spell thing.
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing, and Sithis has been appeased. Please accept this black band as your reward. It is a ring whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Black band. What is? Fortify light armor on self by 10 points. Security on self by 10 points. Resist magic. What is my car? I got endurance by 6 points. So, you know, let's swap over to this one. Because we do have the shield that reflects spells by 14%. This is resisting magic by 10%. I resist magic already by 50%.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Yes. Actually, who's the Night Mother?
The Night Mother speaks to only one member of the Dark Brotherhood, the Listener of the Black Hand. And when Our Lady speaks, death follows.
You know what I think would have been cool? If, in Skyrim, the most furthest in the future Elder Scrolls game so far until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, we saw a return of a vampire character from a previous game. Because, you know, we have Mike the Liar, who apparently points out... I think he points out continuity errors or something every so often. I think that's what his shtick was meant to be. But I would like to have another, like a proper vampire character.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Yes.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space. Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Okay. So I need to use the Dark Brotherhood Assassin outfit. And I may have the Chameleon spell. I got Shroud Walk, but my illusion spell is too low. I may be able... I wish I knew what level it was that it needed. Well, Chameleon and Invisibility are two completely different things. I wish I knew what the difference was. Does anyone in chat know the difference between Chameleon and Invisibility? I can probably Google it, but... I know I gotta ask chat more often with these things. End up Googling. So apparently the difference is invisibility is no one will see you when you're sneaking. Chameleon is a percentage chance on how like it'll basically increase your effectiveness when sneaking. So at 100% it's the same as invisibility. But Chameleon can interact with stuff. Invisibility cannot.
Greetings, brother. I do hope...
Contract.
If things go badly, forgo the plan and simply kill the mark any way you can. You'll lose the bonus, but at least the contract will be fulfilled.
Yes, that is true.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold love.
What I find weird is that the vampire guy wasn't in his room. He was in the everyone room. Which, yeah, is just a little bit creepy considering he's a vampire and he drinks blood. And... trying to level up illusion a little bit.
Hello, brother. How can I help you?
Do you have any information on the contract?
Yes, you'll find that some jobs require you to terminate a mark in a specific way. It's well worth the trouble considering how good the bonuses are.
Okay.
May your
I was hoping you had info on...
It is good to see you again. I hope your contracts have been giving you much pleasure. If the target is old and weak, as you say, then his manservant is sure to be quite the opposite. Best stay out of his way.
That is good information.
May you walk always in the shadow of Sithis, dear brother.
Oh, they've restocked the food. Oh man, how nice of them. Just grab a few. Pressing E to talk. Why are you not talking? Okay, well. He's a little bit bugged. I'd like to know where the well will come. Through here? Oh. Can't wait to get the key. And what I should do is go to one of the mage guilds, find out who can teach me illusion, and quickly get them to give me 5 levels, before I sleep and level up. Mushrooms around here, regrown.
Well met.
Yum, 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 yum.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Alright,
Please be generous.
have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
You know anything about the Grey Fox?
He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Hi!
It was a very excitable hi.
Flying, flying in the sky.
Now, maybe there's someone in this mage guild that may teach it. I don't think I have a lot of money though. I kind of spent a lot of it on that katana, which is probably a bit of a waste of money.
A pleasure to speak. Good day.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You have training?
Knowledge is the key to success in any
Destruction.
endeavor.
But he cannot help me.
Bye.
What is it, associate? Don't tell. Bye.
Bye. Up here? Okay.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Do you think
You got a lot of range. Do you know how to use the spells that I want? Can you teach?
I can show you some new things.
Alteration. That's not the spell that I want, but reduce encumbrance is still a good one.
Good
Thank you.
What's the news from the other party?
That is going to help. Alright, so where do I have to go to assassinate this person? All the way up there. I don't think I actually went into Bruma because we did kill a couple people. But for the sake of leveling up our sneak and our illusion, let's just walk. I love these, but crowded. Boots do fortify sneak, but not as much. But I imagine, like, I feel like that tower would have been a DLC in the base game. Because the ability to craft your own spells and enchantments, especially when it's, oh, you know a spell, put on something. You want to resist magic, just put it on, yeah, helmet or something. Your choice. Granted, you know, Skyrim has it, but I feel like Skyrim's one is more limiting. Hello, Piggly! How you doing? Are you having a good morning? I hope you are finding the fortnights good.
Co's box says both Topher Grace and Tom Hardy played Nyx, who came into possession of the temporal symbiote. It's an alien that originally
No one
bonded
can
with
play me,
PewDiePie and
there's only
functioned
one.
both as his streaming costume and his normal clothing, changing whenever PewDiePie needed it to. What
Why
PewDiePie discovered
PewDiePie?
over time was that it was making him more vicious. That's when he got rid of it, and it ended up bonding with Nyx, PewDiePie's rival at the Twitch town.
Why would PewDiePie have the temporal thing? Temporal thing is my thing. For the TTS Gunsbox. He is down there. Give me light. Oh, that is not good.
Guess it was nothing. Who's there? Your presence here will not be.
Ah, they saw me. Actually, no, it's humans.
You're pathetic.
You can't run away from me. The sword's all out, but it doesn't mean I can't use it to swing. Okay. Conjurers are dead. I had nothing on them. A potion. But they also didn't have weapons, so this was actually a really bad experiment with this. There are more alive though. Alright, I'm gonna swap from my sword. This sword. It's weaker. But it's just more or less the fact that the Flame Atronach is still alive down here, which means whoever summoned it is alive. Can't use fire weapon. Alright, let's just punch it. Oh no, it's not a summon. It's just a regular one. Get a bow. You want to folklore on your own name? I didn't want folklore on my name. I know who I am. I just haven't revealed the full backstory because I think to myself, what do people think is cringe? And so I don't usually share it. Because I don't think to myself, people go, oh, this is someone who wants like all the superpowers. That's not really the case. Like, Nyx isn't born to be superhero. Rather, it is the moniker he uses on Earth. That's why when I play games, I tend to go for more magic builds. So it's more about learning any sort of spell possible. Jack of all trades, master of none. Temporals are more for recording information. The bastion that they reside in is like a black box on all of history. And then I have different characters for different playstyles, which are also more or less different personality types. Got it. Yoink. And next is the one where, as I said, it's like Jack of all trades, master of none. Wanting to learn all the different spells and abilities possible, but isn't really someone who practices them enough to be a master. I've got who started as my Final Fantasy character and actually started the temporal name. I got Fox, who is someone who prefers to use spears and such, like long range weapons. Well, not long range, but like longer reach. But they're also more of a quiet, stealthier character.
What's that?
Nothing. You didn't hear it.
Huh?
Dominate humanoid tome. Right. Tomes exist to teach us spells.
Hello? Who's there? What's that?
I turn on caps lock. Oh. Yeah, like Vox is meant to be more of a lone wolf style character because I wasn't really interacting with people. Yeah, back then in Final Fantasy. Did for a while and then yeah. People cause problems, I'm like, nah, I'm all good for a while. Then we go over to Elder Scrolls Online, in which I made Temporal Zeke, who is my... Up isn't always working. I mean to double tap it. He is my tank-based character, someone who would prefer to use bare fist if possible. If not, two-handed axe would be the weapon of choice. Doesn't believe in using magic and wants to rather just have a show of strength. Any other traps around here? An expert retort. Ooh. Don't need no novice one anymore. So yeah, it's just more or less a character that Zeke is just want to take on things head on, doesn't want to skulk around in the shadows, doesn't want to use magic, leaves more in pure strength. So whenever I play him, it's just I may use a stamina based ability if there's a decision between stamina and magic like Elder Scrolls Online does. But we'll just focus more on surviving through just that pure grit and strength. Through a game I played on PlayStation. I don't recall what the game was. You could create a sidekick character that would follow you around. I ended up making a character I nicknamed Jester. Their entire thing was because you could get them to do different abilities. I decided they're going to focus on buffs. buffing you specifically, or just anyone in the team, so you get the most damage possible, take the least amount.
What's that?
Past that guy. Which I thought was a really cool character to have. Especially because it was a character you didn't control, you couldn't give commands to, so them just buffing you all the time seemed to work the best. First Star Online 2, I made Jade.
It's a fight you'll get.
You know, story-wise, is seen as an adoptive sister for Vox. Not an actual sister. The guy go. There he is. But more or less someone who is one of the temporal characters who just looked up to them like, whoa. It'd be like, damn. But they're more of like a loud-mouthy character, like, hey, don't you dare insult that. Their weapon of choice is, as weird as it may sound, twin weapons. So if a game has twin swords, twin guns, anything like that, they'll use them. Who else was there? I have quite a few others. I had... not really much of an original name. I just put it down as G or Gunner. Made by one of my Gunpla. Because I got the gunner unit. It has a lot of heavy weaponry on it. And I was able to make something similar in one of the Gundam games. Where the chest piece, arms, and whatnot, everything just opens up with heavy weaponry. And I could use both arms as miniguns. Basically just someone who just has heaps of firepower. It's also partly inspired by when I first, like the very first... I'm forgetting the game. Armored Core. First Armored Core game I played, in which everything that I had on my character was just explosives. Like, explosive weaponry and whatnot. Not attacking. I don't think I can use my repair hammer right now. Yeah, can't repair while enemies nearby. Credit armor is broken. I really should have kept some potions. Oh, I do have some potions. Alright, self. Need to heal major wound instead. I am gonna die here. Not much. Yep, died. I got too distracted with the chats. Yeah, so those are kind of the base characters that I have. Dead. Quick save. Yeah, I got a few that I need to re-kill. I just really want to let off sneak. I know the light spell isn't really going to help in keeping me stealthy. They're just more or less trying to get levels. That's basically all the ones that I can remember off the top of my head right now. I have more. But, you know, it's more or less a case of remembering and writing things down. Which, you know, I do have some written down. This guy I killed in the day drop is what got me. Come on. Gonna keep spamming this so you come up? Me. There we go. Alright, repair again. What? Do I have any... Oh, those are the poisons. If I restore health? Yes, I do. Alright, let's make some of these up. Burden on self, I really don't want. 6 points. I'm guessing that's like over 30 seconds I keep slowly healing. Restore health on self. Shock damage on self. I mean, I'd heal more over time. Put on my heavy armor. Magic, we're going to use... Like, where's my heal? Nine Crest is not as good, but as a spell over time. Then last, but not least, we are going to summon Camp. Yes, I've used up all my magicka. A second enemy was here around the corner. That's the one it wants to attack. As second Daedroth. Why do you want me and not the scamp? Now that I'm hiding. A couple of these, we'll use our... What do I want for magic? It's also all a little too late that I realized I have the daily spell that's meant to make it that I take half damage. Alright, now back to the full shrouded armor because we are trying to level up more stuff. Yeah, managed to kill the Daedroth.
Hello? Who's there? Who's there?
Oh, there was two of them.
Huh?
Where'd you go? You found a mud crab more fierce than me, and you would die to a mud crab.
Do your work. And fall. The best you can do.
A dwarven dagger and nothing else. Alright. Did your dead friend have anything? He had a couple potions. I'm not gonna be upset about them. I'll grab the dagger. Novice, 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 novice. Dang. Okay, probably go slow. And quickly press it. Only 32 gold. They did not have much. Why have Broken Stones are just made to be something cheap that you can just find and then sell? I might just start selling them. They're pretty light. How much else? Wait, there's still more? See, the problem with a powerful weapon that kills too quickly. Ebony dagger. I will kill them slowly so that they know they are lost. Should let me leave. Didn't get a lot of experience, but I got some, and that is what's important. Yep. Be Sky again. Palms Folly. Is that a little town? Like it might be a town. Hard to tell based on that symbol. I was like that I really want to use the shield, but I just never bring it out. Mushrooms. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Ah, it's a little farm. Thank you for the alchemy ingredients that I am going to plunder. Ah, so great. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is all too much. I am going to level up maybe once or twice from all this. And once at max level, basically it just opens up the ability for us to turn anything into a potion and then sell it to get tons of money without even having to try. We're in. There is someone there. Wake up in the morning, it's like, what happened to all my food? thought that it said empty, and I still want to open it. Okay, now I'm curious. If I look inside the inventory when he doesn't know I'm here and he's asleep, do I still get in trouble? No, I do not. Can I steal a cheese wedge?
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Stop, thief!
No. I do not understand how pickpocketing works. So I will just leave his house. Trying to turn off caps lock, and it didn't want to properly turn off. Oh, and Q is auto run. Gate to Oblivion nearby. I'd love to. But I don't think I have enough strength to do it yet. Exhausted mind? I should really just sleep. It's really that exhausted. Up. Aha! Bonk. Try that again, Mr. Goblin. Oh. Think about the level up. No, I shouldn't. That noise. What is... What is this power line? Oh, it's a part of a skeleton. And it's just... scratched. Wait, that's not the spell I wanted. It was an illusion spell. Starlight. Because we just need to get illusion up to level 25, I believe. I think I can Skyrim horse this hill. Still gonna try it. The heck is that? Spriggan. Move. Again, my keyboard not wanting to cooperate there. Friggin'. Friggin', where'd your body go? It jumped at me and I hit it with a fireball, which sometimes causes it to have weird trajectory with its ragdoll. And... well, I guess I just gotta accept that it got disintegrated. Back to Starlight. We need to repair armor because it broke again. Light armor breaks so quick. Right, we also got the ebony dagger. Seven points of damage. It is more powerful than Longsword of Embers. The Embers, if I was to recharge it, would be good, but Ebony Dagger, I think if I buy the Hallow Candles for enchantment, I will enchant this dagger. I don't know what I'm going to enchant it with. If I had weakness to fire, it'd likely include weakness to fire. That was pretty easy. Dagger's pretty good. Grab, 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 grab. There's a thing called anger. I think I should go to anger. Jump up as much as I can. You're so close to the town. And then we'll likely be arrested because I don't know if I paid off my bounty from killing people. Is that a Minotaur? Minotaur around. We're just level 21. We just need 4 more levels.
Hosebox says Little Town, it's a quiet village every day like the one before Little Town, full of little people waking up to say, bonjour, 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 bonjour. There goes the baker with his tray, like always the same old bread and rolls to sell every morning, just the same since the morning that we came to this poor provincial town. Good morning, Belle.
Thank you, Cosworks, for the Beauty and the Beast song. Again, is this Beauty and the Beast? I've never properly watched it. Oh, it's on me. I absorb stamina somehow. I was like that killing it somehow gave me heavy armor. proficiency or level. I guess my shield counts as heavy armor. First Mason for the film. I knew it. Yeah, so that thing did a lot of damage to me. I really don't want to fight the next one. Already knows I'm here. Fireball. Fireball. I stab it enough times, it will fall. Too quiet in the country who triggered the gate. What do you mean by the gate question? What do you mean the gate quest? Like, for the Oblivion gates to start spawning? Because I have done the requisite for the Oblivion gates to appear. Really odd noise. I don't know if it was in the game or right here, but it sounded like a phone vibrating. There's no phone around. They... Alright, quickly go back to my magic, because I want the assassination to go off without a hitch, you know? Vision level 23, 2 to go, and hopefully I can use Chameleon or Invisibility. Likely just Chameleon. Ah, dang it, there's a bear. And it killed someone. And my armor is broken again. Oh, I killed a bandit. I guess I'm not overly sad now. I truly request to start making the gates appear in the country. I have. I don't know if they are like randomly appear or if there's just preset areas and you can just do as many as you want. But I wanted to do the Dark Brotherhood. And I am slowly. Hello, Ren! Hope you're doing well today. Aw, I'm pink now. Is that my horse?
Greetings.
I hope you're doing well. Be having a good night.
What is it now?
Oh, spare a cop.
Okay, you said the magical line. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind. Blessings of Julianos upon you.
Alright, let me quickly repair my armor once again. I've only got one hammer left. There are 50 grades, 40 are randomly generated, 10 are story placed. Ah. That's cool. Bit nourished, but otherwise good. I'm glad you're otherwise good. I look forward to the day you are no longer nauseous. I would like you to be... Well, not nauseous. I guess it's just the only terminology I can put down. Now, where are the shops around here? 60. 50 random.
I got nothing to eat.
Didn't I just give you a coin?
Oh, my children will thank you for your help. Oh, thank you, kind. Blessings of Mistara upon you.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
I am. Illusion mastery. All right. That's exactly what I wanted. Skill level is too low still. Ah, gosh darn it. Gotta be level 50 for it. Hello, Wild Pup. Thank you for the Oni helmet. I do hope you are well today. Alright, before I talk to the merchant, let's make some more potions. And hopefully, you know, get to level 100 with this. Alright, a tomato sandwich. Tomato with onion. Which actually might taste decent. Now there are 100 locations Cyrodiil gates may open during a playthrough. I like the idea that they're just able to randomly bring them in whenever you... Like, I reckon that is an interesting way to do it. Agility, endurance. I have 2 items. Got a cough. Unmute myself. That way you don't have to hear me cough. Good. You just finished cleaning up fair. Ah. Well, at least it's all clean now. I'm glad that you're otherwise good. Fortify some luck. Magicka, I am surprised I've not heard a single level up yet. I should have actually looked through all this for chameleon or invisibility first. This disease, we got these 2. And off, resist frost, no. Paralysis, poison, agility. Endurance, fatigue. I sure hope there isn't a bug where because I got a temporary buff increasing my alchemy by 15, it took over 100, that it doesn't just go, oh, you can't do it anymore. Oh, nope, there we go, I heard the noise. What's next? Restore luck? No. Magicka? No. Personality? No. Strength? Yes. Do 2 of these. So at the moment, I'm just wanting to get this to level 100. Because, yeah, why not? Alright, on to the negative effects. Burden. Fatigue, no. Intelligence, no. Magic, no. Strength, yes. Because, yeah, we can just get more money in the future. Level 97 made 178 potions. Hello, good sir. I would like to barter with you.
Some of my fine wares.
Oh, do you have any good weapons? Short sword of frost? Nah, I already got fire one. Any good armor? As a gluttony. More strength and some. A drain health. I don't want the drain health. I just want fortify strength. Are you gonna have anything else? Alright, let me just start selling you potions. Wait, no. Wait. Wait. There we go.
A fine transaction.
They're going to be happy with all of this.
A fine transaction. You got a great deal. That's more than I'd use. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
60 potions to restore fatigue. Got to go about 19. I am glad that it's still bugged, so that way their money doesn't actually go down.
You got a great deal. That's a fair deal.
While this is happening, I can just make endless money.
That's a good. You drive up.
Go up to 7,000.
A pleasure to serve you.
News the ads because
take care.
I feel like this won't take too long, hopefully. Once this light vanishes from me. I don't have any. Detect pulse. Oh, the best one. Now, they said it was like 8 p.m. to 10 p.m., I believe, that we had to do this at. So I'll make it 7:44. Guys, please don't talk.
May I help you? You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold and now he's in jail. I bet Anora's beside herself with grief. Do you believe any of that?
Didn't see me. Entered Balin's house. I can access the second floor crawl space to listen to the fastenings of the mounted head between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m. or on Balin as he rests in his chair. If he dies by any other way or if Grom is killed, I will lose my bonus. Saw me? Guess he doesn't care. Now, where is this crawl space? Go through the other. It would be faster than Matt and the Mentor had. I expected they had been loosened over time. They could easily remove the fastenings because Matt had to crash on the floor below. Yes. And has fallen barely killing him as expected. I must return to the sanctuary and speak to Vicente Velatieri to receive my reward. I should not have casted that. I was hoping he would not.
Look out!
Such what's going on? You're paid the fine.
Are they attacking him because he's trying to attack me? I mean, as long as the guards aren't after me, that's kind of cool. I thought that they'd be after me instantly. Enemy. The bear. That Grum guy doesn't seem to care about me anymore. Fireball. 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 Step, 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 step. Fireball. Alright. Let's fast travel back. I mean, I kill the other guy, so I mean, I did get to loot the guy that I killed. While that guy approaches, I do pause, because we do have an ad about to start. If you get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. It's an opportunity to get something to eat, drink, bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff you may need. I shall be right here, waiting for your return. Part of me is hungry. I do know the last snack I have in here are like a little sleeve of crackers. I might have to munch on them because... yeah, I'm just super duper hungry. Let's get to level 100 of out. I feel like, well, I love conjuration in this. I think maybe restoration, I think. Alteration will be good to get. Okay, level that up. Okay, just the fortify, because I can get fortify strength. And if I can fortify my strength, that means I can deal more punch damage. Okay, so let's grab my... As I said, I am very hungry. Dinner tonight was soup, and soup is not very filling, in my opinion. You digest it way too fast. Also, I don't know what time I got to go to Cheap Shop tomorrow. We do have my nephew staying the night, about 3. So I'm likely going to take him to the toy shop as well. Gotta be nice to him. We gotta get him toys. Oh. It's a very nice. I like them. Like they're plain little cracker things, but I don't know, they're salted in just the right amount. Ow. Yum yum yum. You have all of the... the ad break's done. Link back from the ads, everyone. I also noticed something at the start of the stream. I responded to Suba because of fortune cookie coming out of something really mean. But now if I press this, yeah, the love thing is pretty good. But if you look next to my name, there's a brand new channel thing now, which is a little film clacker. I think that's what it is. And it ranks how many people made clips of the channel. That is kind of wild they now have this. To be like, hey, who can make the most clips? I guess it's to try and encourage viewers to make more clips of their favorite streams.
So, the accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well done. You have more than earned your reward and bonus. I present to you this dagger. It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn. Its prick is deadly, I assure you. Yes, you are quite an asset to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done.
Thank you.
Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
So there's no new quest yet?
For more?
Oh.
It just so happens I have another contract available, one that requires an expert in infiltration.
That's probably not me.
As always, you fail to disappoint me. Your target is a dark elf named Valen Dreth. He thinks he's safe in prison. He is tragically mistaken. A prisoner recently escaped from the prison using a set of secret tunnels connected to the Imperial City's sewer system. It's a perfect way inside.
You mean me?
Just
I'm the one who got
outside
out.
the Imperial prison is a grating that leads to the sewers. It has recently been tightly locked, but I will provide a key. It should be easy enough to locate Dreth in his small cell. Besides, I think you know the way, Valen Dreth has been imprisoned for many years. His tongue is sharp, but his body is limp and frail. He will prove an easy, pleasurable kill. You will receive a bonus if you fulfill the contract without killing any of the prison guards. Now go, and may the Night Mother go with you.
You.
If I may have a word.
Well, let's check out this weapon we got. Thorn. Ah, less damage. That said, and just press C. Damage health on strike and damage strength on strike, so you're making enemies weaker. Oh, and that looks fancy. Dallas. Dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy gaunt figure suddenly enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down his chin. The color flows back to the vampire's face, and his features fill out. You recognize his face as your own. You awake screaming. Am I not allowed to sleep? Or is that simply saying I may have contracted vampirism? Today, you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached. You've wondered what it is like to grow old. Well, more willpower, more endurance, and a little bit of agility. Do have another level up waiting for me.
Wait, you again? I thought I'd made it clear I am not looking for a friend. If you're here to buy or sell something, get on with it already.
Okay.
I see this, I don't have all day. Hurry it up. I see this, I don't have all foul-smelling ape.
He is not friendly whatsoever. Alright, where are the others? I am curious if they can actually train me in something.
So good to see you. Is there anything you need? Yes, dearest brother? Is there something I can help you with?
Probably father instead. I mean, I thought I was. Contract.
Imperial prison. Long did I languish there in my youth, before the Brotherhood found me. The gods are strong and cruel. So very cruel. Good luck, brother. I hope you don't get killed. I mean...
I know what you're thinking. Go, Gron. He's too big to be sneaky. Well, you're right. Me, I like to just go in and hack my targets to pieces.
Contract.
Infiltrating the Imperial prison is no small matter. Those guards are heavily armed and professionally trained. If discovered, don't be a fool. flee. Happy hunting, my brother.
Well, you know.
Hello, brother. It's good to see you again. This prisoner, why give him a chance to escape or fight back? Pierce his heart with an arrow, right through the bars of the cell. Quick and easy.
That's pretty good advice. Oh, yeah, put that back away. I cannot look at it. I will not be tempted to take any more bites.
May your arrows always strike true.
I still am curious about that dream. Did I contract vampirism? I want to be a vampire. Vampirism. Do I, like, wait and become a vampire? Or how does it work? I think an unhealthy hydrates. I think hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Okay, with that, the discovery that I just had brain, the cracker thing for clips. Yeah, I got tough. Oh, clips made of the channel, like how many? It kind of makes me look at it and go, you know what? I should really look to see if anyone's actually made clips of the channel and put them on social media as well. I mean, I feel like at the same time, in the description, I may end up putting in like a, thanks to so-and-so for clipping. And that way it's more thanks as well.
Can you spare a coin?
I nearly got out.
One more coin and I...
Yeah.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
The basin! No bonus! Why? Why no bonus? Is it your way of showing appreciation because I appreciate it? Oh, it's a deer. I just saw it hop behind a bush, and I was like, is there an enemy trying to be stealthy? I thought it put up a fight! I didn't think it would die that quick. It just... It hopped away. Oh. This thing's putting up a fight. not much of a fight. Oh, there's a bear. I want a Spriggan. Just... Oh, God. Happened so fast. Like, trolls in Skyrim is so powerful. I was honestly expecting more to happen, not just... Come on. Oh, this is the spider person I was told about. A land drow. Whoop. Well, oh wait, I'm nearly all out of repair hammers. I got one left. Oh, I got none left. This fire. Perhaps this should go in my treasure vault. Oh, my armor's broken. Wait, you were alive still? I thought you were dead. Your health said it was 0. I'll steal your mushrooms now. A dagger of dynamo. Shock damage and soul trap. You know what's weird? This dagger has more damage than the special reward one that I'm holding on to. Like... Or this actually does 20 points of damage health on strike. Whereas this is 15 shock. It's actually less. Hello, rat. You're a friendly rat? No, you are not. Mix up shrooms. Anything to level up alchemy in this. Waterfish. Ugh. Oh, I was actually holding my breath. And I didn't even get to inhale for that. Oh. I know where to go. Where did it go? slowly, I came through there, like they looked up the maybe the lovers beyond the lovely area. Of lights load up. I find it weird that this is the end. By the way, that's the end. Blackberry glow. But try what else had truth little. Maybe I thought there's something of a thrill. Let me just get my breath. That's a slow focus. That's a golden. Don't let it alive. Okay. I found a different path to go. I thought this was going the way back. Roll for it. Roll for I'm not really saying anything. I don't know the way back out. Up I go. Up. Maybe I'll go to... Maybe I'll just go to where that is pointing. Posture check. Might need a diving helmet, brother. I think I might, but I think my lungs are also pretty good. All right, once more. Also, I hope you appreciate the fact that I actually was holding my breath for that bit. Oh, that actually. I feel winded. In fact, the next in German is basically a mimic. Really? That is a pretty cool fact. I'll level up my stealth. Okay, without the enchantments, this thing is very weak. I guess that means for now. Oh wait. Okay. Dynamo. It is important to have multiple daggers with you. Okay. You don't want it. You don't want your abilities to fall short because of your lack of daggers. I mean, that's what they call a dagger fall. Oh, I'm sorry for that bad one. The crabbo. The poor crabs. They deserved it. Still. So I've got to break into the prison and be stealthy about it. Now what I would love Please, doggy, no! I don't want to fight! Get the shield, do it. I dare you. Kabam! I do want to buy 5 training levels from someone for a skill that I may not be good with. I know, he attacked me though. Edgy dad knows no limit. Well, I don't want to be a Froster. That's a bear. Really hoping there was some ingredients under that. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Mud crabs. Bear down there. Ingredients. Right. If the bear's nearby, maybe this would give me some sneak experience. Because we can't kill the guards. Although I guess if we are seen by the guards, that means we swap from sneaking our way through the prison to just running as fast as we can to then attack the guy with the bow and arrow. I'm sorry, wild pup. However, this is an isekai universe. So if anything, that dog has just been isekai'd back into our world where it's going to be loved. So, if anything, I did that doggo a favor. Are you buying my excuse? Oh, that's what I need. I need to do that dino emote, but as a mix. I need a dance. Torches? No thanks. Nope. 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 There we go. As I learned through Dead Sun, you basically wait until it's a slow up and down, and then it's just gonna keep being that slow up and down as long as it doesn't touch the bottom. I also know that I should be... I think this is one of the things about streaming that I dislike. But no! You want in... I like making the emotes and everything else myself. I reckon it's a lot of fun. But a big thing is paying artists to do the emotes for you, doing your screen transitions and all that other stuff. Because then the artist says to all of their followers, like, oh, check them out, I just did artwork for them. And so they help you out, in turn you help them out. But I like doing it myself because I think it's fun. I'm not a big time artist yet. I am trying to learn. I would like to learn how to properly shade and texture. Maybe I should find a follow-along tutorial on YouTube. Art is fun, it really is. In a very roundabout way, me doing art is thanks to AI. Because I hate AI art. Spotted Daedra! And we have bigger over here in Australia. But yeah, I dislike it, and it's more or less a case of, you know what? To fight back against it, I want to just do art myself, you know? Create your own profile picture and your own foodie. I think the only thing on my channel... Okay, a couple of things that I haven't drawn. My profile picture is actually done by my brother. To be a Dragon Ball style. I do have an idea of... Why did I pick up the bone? I don't need bone. Do you have an idea of what I can make it instead? Oh, there's landmines now. And, yeah, if I can get that done... Like, it's going to be something I'm going to try to design up after my birthday stream on May 7th. Because my idea incorporates new VTuber model, not my 2.0. Took so many arrows to the face. Brother is good. He is quite good. And I am very thankful. I did get my VTuber model because he wanted to try out some of his shaders on it. But I don't think he's going to get it done in time for the stream. But the model I'm debuting is going to be upgraded with time. The textures aren't final, and even the material may change. In fact, I've actually, between my announcement of, oh look, here's a teaser, and then now I have a new one. Like, upgrade the shaders bit. Let's check. Oh. Because our birthday on the same month. Yeah! There may be something about that. One more. Oh, I hit that thing. One more level and I get a skill. More or less just try and level up every skill I can, which I know may not be the smartest way to do things, because the higher your level, the harder the world. But Edgy Dad does things his way. Okay, so things are just going to slowly upgrade with time. I am still working on my proper 2.0 model. That is still coming. What is being revealed is not my 2.0, but a fun side thing. Because, you know, I thought it'd be fun to make something different. Game doesn't want me to jump around it. We go the normal way. I'd like to be here, find something. No, I'm sorry. I don't have fun side things with people. I think those boots. Those boots were made for sneaking. Even though they're heavy armor. I'm flattered. Maybe a little curious. Wait, is that a different entrance exit gate, or did I just make it somehow make a big loop? I don't think I made a big. Oh, they're making their way up and around. Healthy hydrate. Alright, just give me a moment. Marksman increased. As an apprentice marksman, holding the bowstring with a knocked arrow no longer fatigues you. Excellent. Don't want to leave anything behind. Obviously, that's the big tower I need to go to. But did I make my way all the way around? No. No, there's two gates. Or is there more through the giant spider? Alright, there go the dynamo. Okay, morbid curiosity. What happens if I go through this gate? Am I back in Cyrodiil? Hi, Draden. Yes. I did not think they could act as like a nether portal. Can you see Skyrim in the Oblivion remaster? You can. So there is I don't think we'll see it here. Oh, we can. There is a tower up here called Frostcrag Spire. If you stand on it and there is no snow, you can actually see Throat of the World. And apparently, if you can get high enough, people have said that you can apparently find, well, just see Whiterun. Which, again, is kind of cool. I shouldn't be using up my dagger here. Wait for the animation to stop. There we go. He dropped his thing. Goes heart, dominating touch, emotional willpower, but his staff. Fists definitely are not that strong. Okay, something saw me, but I don't see what. Oh, spider right there. I can't cross the border? No. There are invisible walls stopping you. However, I do believe that modders will likely grab Skyrim and put in here. Because the thing is, with this being Unreal Engine, it is easier to mod than whatever it was that Bethesda used for Skyrim. It's easy to bring in models with hitboxes and whatnot. Basically, people can find a map export, like using the Creation Club tools for Skyrim, get the entirety of the world, and easily bring it into Unreal Engine. And through that, create a mod that will allow you to walk around Skyrim. Now, creating the quests and everything else to do a Tale of Two Wastelands sort of thing isn't going to be as easy. That's always going to be one of the issues. However, I do believe that's kind of what I said to someone. It's like, if we have Sky Oblivion, this is going to have to be Oblivion. But in doing all the quest lines, well, that's going to be a bit harder. But I believe because it's Unreal Engine, there's likely scriptable objects, at least that's what I would use, which holds the data for all the quests and everything. So each scriptable object is quest name. Like, it'll have the quest name, what you have to do, targets, things like that. So I definitely believe it'll be a lot easier to port Skyrim into Oblivion Remaster than it was to try and get Oblivion into Skyrim. It's still going to be a big task, but it's not going to be as lengthy of a task. Ooh. I don't think that bow is better than the one I've got. Grab. Another tunnel. Got all the Minecraft references. Ooh, another spider. Punch. I was like that during all of this. My armor is broken. Alright, we need different magic. Still sorted by... Yes, it is sorted. Do I have a destruction? Actually, I got shocking touch. I'll use zap. Lanafear. How do you think Sky Oblivion's gonna do? It obviously won't be as popular as this. I think this is giving everyone who was waiting for it that itch. Or it's scratching that itch, I should say. It's not giving him the itch. Itch is like the itch on my back right now because I'm pensioned an itch. But it's like it's gonna scratch that itch for a lot of people. So it's not gonna get as much attention. But the thing is, Sky Oblivion is a huge undertaking. And any one of these modders could easily use it as a stepping stone to get into any of the companies that they want. So let's say someone who worked on it wants to work with Bethesda. Bethesda knows about it. Bethesda gave them keys to this game. Also curious. The character. Punch. Just wanted to get that. There. It probably won't do well. It'd be interesting to see how exactly they do things, because obviously this game is kind of a mix, I want to say. It's Oblivion with a few Skyrim tweaks. By Oblivion, they're likely going to just go full Oblivion. Or Skyrim with a few Oblivion tweaks. So graphically, it won't look as good. And you can attest to that to the fact that this is Unreal Engine. Oh, that was a Daedra. Daedra is one of those ones that... You know what? No, I need that spell just in case. Oh wait. I can have 2 rings. Interesting. I guess that's one on each hand. I've got the black band. Firewall. Yeah, if he's not going to move... Alright, now he's moving. But they were... Do I have any crocodile fun facts? I mean, I think the most common crocodile fact, even same with alligators, is while their bites are deadly and really powerful, they have almost no strength in opening their mouth. So a crab can actually hold a crocodile's mouth shut, and it is powerless to stop it. Now, it can roll out of it, but it is something that can happen. It's why if you watch the old Steve-O and his old show and whatnot, whenever they have to get to a crocodile to relocate it, you'll see them duct tape the mouth shut. And usually it's just once around the mouth, and that's all they need. Because it has no power to open the mouth. Like, now, the other thing they do is called the death roll, in which they can roll rapidly. Usually they'll bite onto something and do it, but if you try and get on top of it, they can do these rolls. They'll try and flatten you with their full strength. Endgame is planning to get on sale next month. I am not too sure. Though you do remind me, I need to still buy Croc. For birthday stream. Goodness, that thing just got through my house really quick. Stay right there, Pincushion. Better stay there. Here with the punch pack. Guys over here. Alligator monsters. You're from Florida. Nah, I'm from Australia. Hello, Choco. Hope you're doing well. Policy check. Alright. Policy was already checked, but let's check it some more. Alright, my head's just... It just went there. Hello, Chico. Hope you're doing well. Another one. Alright, Dagger's out of charge. What do these do? Damage Magicka. Damage. We're running head first, got stumped on. When I'm doing an unarmed build, I'm having to rely on so many other things. It's kind of person to put a death claw in a headlock. Kinda. This is other than the tags. No, I don't think many people actually read those tags, in all fairness. I have to go to one of the mage guilds to get them to recharge my weaponry for me. course, just the average Aussie pet. You know, sometimes they roam around your backyard. Just kind of got to accept that they want to live like around there as well. Oh. Oh. I can't climb it. I think I'm going around the wrong way. Basically, better the habitat to live with them. That's still one of the things I find so sad about over here in Australia. Just the fact that koalas, when they go to give birth, they instinctually return to the tree they were born in. Tower just turned and look at me. Did anyone else notice that tower top turn? There's also a Dremora down there. I went through that gate. Okay, so they returned back to the tree they were born in. The problem is, housing development and whatnot do not care and will just chop down any tree. So there are times when you'll see a koala sitting in the middle of an empty area, just looking confused because it instinctually returned to where its, you know, birth tree was, but there's nothing there and it's trying to figure out what's going on. There's no sign of fire, there's no sign of anything, there's just no trees. Now, that also means if you buy one of these homes, like they just finished building these homes and you buy it and you have a dog, well, guess what? The dog's gonna attack the koala. Because these people do not seem to care about the damage they do. And there's land development happening all around me. There is a paddock surrounded by a highway, or like a main road, an offshoot of that main road, another offshoot of the road, and a train track. And this area is not that big at all. You would fit 2, maybe 3 homes in that area. And there are so many kangaroos living there now because their homes are all gone. This is the only place that they can be. And it's not enough space for them. They aren't going to live a good life there. And I'm just waiting for the day some idiotic teenager decides to throw something at them and then gets beaten up by kangaroos, and the government goes, "We're going to get rid of these kangaroos, they're dangerous to the people." It's like, no, the people are dangerous to the kangaroos. Stop destroying their homes. Like, you don't know me. Well, you guys know me. I don't swear. And I have so many choice words for the people who decide to destroy the homes. You have to go, Rin? All good. I hope you have a good night's rest. I know it's quite late, it's like it's past 1 AM for me. But I do want to play this a little bit. Like to tag hero. Want to be a hero. Can I be a sidekick? Anyone can be a hero. To be a hero, you basically gotta step in even when no one has asked you to step in. To protect those that need protecting. Basically all it is. You have to be there to do what's right. And you know, sometimes doing the right thing isn't even being a hero, like trying to stop bad guys. Sometimes being a hero is being someone who supports friends. You know? Fathers like salmon, and it says that they go back to the birth area. Yes, they love to go back. Where's it? Next, you can't throw me at me. They should have protection orders on eucalyptus trees. They should, but they don't. They just say you're not allowed to harm any koalas. You're not allowed to touch a koala. Because they are an endangered species. But they destroy the eucalyptus tree. They all know this, but, you know, land development. I have a huge thing about this whole land development I kind of found out how bad it is in Australia. Long story short, our economy depends on this, like on the land development and the people who develop the land and all this other stuff. But at the same time, these people are causing the economy to get worse. So we're in a catch-22 moment where we need them, but we need them to piss off. Yeah, our economy needs them. Our economy is dying because of that. We can get rid of them, but then we're screwed. Our economy's gone. Australia is destroyed. Or we keep them. Our economy is destroyed because we didn't stop them. There's nothing you can do. The government has relied too heavily on them. So they just let them do whatever. So it is really depressing what's happening to the wilds. You gotta go as well, Wild Pup. I hope you have a good night's rest as well. Midnight over there too. Are you... I'm going to assume you are in Perth. Now, has the Aussie government considered sending all the criminals to prison? It would be pretty funny if we did do that. I see him waiting for me. One more Clanafee nearby. I just want to grab this couple of grass. One thing you notice about GTA roleplay is some servers, they're paid to win. I wonder why Rockstar hasn't gone after them. Because Rockstar owns 5M. And the pay to win, the reason why the pay to win is because since Rockstar owns 5M, you only have certain amount of people allowed on your server unless you start paying, which is why they started doing whitelist servers, where you need to pay for an application. I remember hearing NoPixel was like $50 for a 2-week application period, where within that 2 weeks you're allowed to submit your application. If you were denied whitelist, you try again, I think in, let's say, like 3 months' time. And if you were, after 6 applications, you're automatically approved, meaning once you're paid $300. So that's how they were doing it. NoPixel, I believe, has gone downhill quite a bit, at least to role players I've heard talk about it. The ones that are paid to win are wanting the money to keep paying for the server one way or another. They're not doing the whitelist server, but yeah. Anyone can go in, but pay to get more stuff in it, which kind of ruins the roleplay if you think about it. Because all of a sudden your character's like, oh man, you know what I really... like, I wish I could just get out of this dead-end job working at Clucking Bell or Burger Shot or whatever ones they want to bring in. And they go, I am so sick and tired of working. If only I just had $200,000 so I could start up my own business. And the next day, hey guys, I got $5 million. Like, oh wow, how'd you get that? Oh, I'm just working up in my bank. Do good for you lot now. Peace. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense, roleplay wise. And Immortal looks dark. It really does, doesn't it? It's like really dark and fiery here. Will you invite us to a barbecue? If I do a fan meetup someday, I will make sure that there are barbecues going. One server you watch on YouTube called PGN doesn't do pay to win stuff, which is quite good. I mainly watch a streamer called Farmhouse. He used to be on NoPixel. He then went to, like, tried out Onyx, when people were making a jump when NoPixel was going downhill. Then he went to Purple. Purple, he said, was like not that great. Now, I believe he's back on Onyx. But it's more or less he wants to do civilian roleplay. So, I can understand why he doesn't just go for any old server. Some are more designed for cops versus robbers sort of thing. Some are more designed for biker gangs. The ones he goes on to, I think, is more cops and robbers, but they do have some stuff for civilians, which I think makes it interesting because he isn't someone who causes drama. He's a reactionary character. He's there to be there when needed. Sorry, my nose tip is just really itchy right now. And I feel like there's like a hair tickling it, and I cannot seem to find it. Walked straight into a trap. Surely I picked up some potions earlier. Again, I should stop just drinking them all. Willpower, sorcery, weak potion of healing. They're on the other side of this. And thankfully, I think he keeps hitting that trap. Somehow I didn't die. PGN is both serious and not serious at the same time, depends on the RP, which is what I kind of like. Like that SCP, that is interesting. I do like it when the servers also allow the players to help figure out what's going to be on the server. Do I own a really big knife? I own a sword. Sword's like a knife. Hello, Worths! Living is going well. Sorry, I took a bit to see the message. I was busy dying. It's an SCP bit from there. Ooh, I look forward to it. Also do the hydrate now. Hydrating. Oh, hiccup. I'm gonna snooze the ad one last time. Because Words just came in, and I don't want him to someone for that. I don't like it when someone pops in only to be greeted with ads. Now, that also does mean that for the next 5 minutes, anyone new coming in is going to get ads. Which I apologize, even though they're not going to hear me say I apologize right now. But I apologize. But yeah, Oblivion is going well. I am Edgy Dad. My armor is badly damaged. My weapons lack... Got some soul gems. I feel. Yeah, maybe I should use... Where is it? Where is Sufferthorn? Not fill it up by much. Maybe just do the Dagger of Dynamo. Oh, they found me! Now, this one they did with SP7819, the hotel. I am not too familiar with the different SCPs, I just know they exist. But it is still cool that they do these sorts of things. I am curious about a game that was announced the other day. It's called Tsukuyomi the Divine Hunter. It is from the artist who did the Shin Megami Tensei games. Now, while I know generative AI is bad. Alright, I don't have a commands command. I do have commands below the stream. I don't have a lot of commands. I've really got to add more in. But yeah, so it uses generative AI, but apparently the artist behind the Shin Megami Tensei games drew tens of thousands of images to train his own unique AI. And this thing is going to act like a server. It's not going to be run on your computer. What happens is it's a roguelike deck building game, like Slay the Spire. But it is going to see how you play and all your actions you do to generate unique cards with unique artwork purely for you. It's apparently said that as you play it, his false god, as he called it, is going to become more powerful. So the more you play it, the more powerful it's going to be. Like, or the more grand this game's going to be, basically. So how even if the game doesn't receive an update at all, how it works at launch and how it's going to work in, say, a year's time is going to be completely different. So the Spire is great fun. It is fun, but I am bad at Slay the Spire. I don't quite understand how people can go into a brand new run and just adapt their deck, or even know, like, oh, this thing's gonna likely appear later. Oh, right, I think I got rid of Gamble. I'm gonna have to edit those commands. I completely forgot about that, I'm sorry. We do have an ad starting in about 20 seconds, though. So again, Adam, thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. So yes, I'd like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the stuff you may need. We're here, waiting for you to come back. In fact, I'm going to do some extra exercise. No more gambling. I think I added in, I changed it up. Maybe I'd have slots? No. I think I was changing it up between one thing to another, and I think I just disabled them. I forget the hug. I do need to upgrade the hug to have randomized things or outputs. Because exclamation mark villain and hero have 3 or 4 different outcomes. Same with sacrifice, because James kept using sacrifice. For PGN, they have 2 servers. A server where everybody can join, another server where you have to be whitelisted. Okay, so public and whitelist. I think that's what NoPixel did as well, where it's like you could be on either one. Whitelist was meant to be more put people who are verified who are going to be decent. Whereas public was just chaos, basically. I pick up my headphones for us. Fix up my hair. Not in a ponytail, but I'm pushing it back as if it is. My nose. Headphones on. Now, hopefully whatever it is that's making my nose itch goes away. Like, it could just be a mustache hair that's just pointed up. Only 4% heroic. It'll go up. How is he 88%? That makes no sense. I don't have enough ingredients. I can feel one mustache hair that could be the cause. Maybe I had to grab it. Is percentage random? It is. So it uses a random number. Well, it does a random result. And then in each one, it does a random number within the number set. So that's actually inspired by Choco Blue. On their channel, they had something where it was a random response. And I thought, oh, I could do that with a number thing as well. Another posse check. That mustache my model will be cool. I did have a mustache for Movember within my first year of streaming. I believe the blend shape still exists, but I just have it disabled. But it didn't really look the best. I could have done better. It was just a really quick rush job. Also, welcome back for the ads, everyone. Okay, killed the spiders. I even thought about giving my model the same facial hair that I've got, which is just like a little bit of a beard and mustache. So strange enough, a little fun fact about IRL me. See if I can point to it. Probably not. But there's a little bit on my mouth, like on the sides of my mouth. My mustache doesn't actually grow hair on the sides to connect to the beard, like to make a proper goatee. Oh. Ran out of enchantment. Hey, it's just never growing. Which is something that I would probably put on the model. But at the same time, Nyx... So Nyx was actually made initially when I was 12. That was the earliest incantation of, you know, Nyx existing. But if I had the image, I would definitely upload it or show it up on stream. I am in so much danger right now. Oh. I actually didn't think I was gonna survive. I have to go work out now. See you later. All good. Thank you for coming on by, Phil. I really do appreciate it. Beard door. But yeah, it's like... so for... Character next. Just never had... He never did have a beard. But I made him back when I was 12. As I used to play... It's odd to call it a game, but it was a website thing called .hack Chat. It was part of the .hack series. Oh, there is a... For some reason I thought that was a wall. But it was a... sprite-based little chat server, basically. Just chat with people. And... yeah, I used to go on there quite a bit. You could create your own character. Basically, you just make a PNG in Paint. And it had to be within a certain grid. I forget the actual measurements. But it was essentially you had it as what your character looked like walking down, up, left, right, and then up to 4 sitting positions, so it'd be control, up, down, left, right, and they would just play out an animation and then stop at the end. I used to go on there quite a bit, as I said. Made my character. Oh my god, character's totally attacking. And just really enjoyed it. I used to have the well, like, I even had some I sent to someone years ago on Skype, and I believe Skype deletes your old chat logs now, so you'll never be able to find it anyway. But I made our sprites in RPG Maker using flowers. I can't find that anymore, and I'm pretty sure even my own character might be lost now. I mean, I might ask my brother to be like, hey, do you still have our old sprites? So, like, if he does, I'll be able to grab it, I can show it off on stream, like, this is what he looked like. I know in early generative AI days, I did use a prompt to create what my character would look like, but drawn. Which a lot of people who I did share it with go, oh, that's just this guy from Genshin Impact. I'm like, no, that guy has red eyes, I have blue, his eyes, or his hair is like this, mine is like this. His outfit is this, mine is this. Like, side by side, you could say it's they're completely different characters. The only thing you see is red hair and a suit. Alright, this is the part where I'm gonna need a special... special ability. I think it's dragon skin. Keep punching. Just keep punching. Last enemy up? I feel like up. Oh, it's a storm atronach. Oh, my 60 seconds is up. Void salts. Oh, I love the fact that he just crumbles like that. Heals on the other side. Oh, here's one. Grand Soldier. Searing Grasp Home. Alright, let's read that, shall we? I've added more PS1 games to the emulator. And Need for Speed. You remind me, I gotta check out JB Hi-Fi's website. Basically the other week, they had a deal on to get a 1 terabyte SSD hard drive. Or external hard drive. And it was $99. Very cheap over here. Transcendent Sigil Stone. On boots, fortify health on self. On armor, fortify health. On a weapon, damage health on strike. And do an additional 30 points of damage. Woo! Why aren't they destroyed the other portal as well? Too bad I don't remember where it was. Oh, a ball. Is that another troll? Just snowy version? Magic. Fucking touch. I think the new Call of Duty game is going to be $69. I think it's going to be $80. They have dollar signs in their eyes. And yeah, I think this is going to be the one that hopefully people stop putting up with it. I know they won't. They're going to keep it like, oh no, I'm going to get it anyway. It's all like the Switch 2 being really expensive. And all those people like, yo, don't buy it. No. And then the moment pre-orders open up, it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to get it. I really want that. Yeah, like... And it's funny because like, I know someone who says don't pre-order anything because it's all bad. And they've gotten very mad at me in the past when I pre-ordered a game. And they were so mad at me when I got pre-ordered the PS5. With the Switch 2, they were constantly going, oh no, don't pre-order it. Oh, don't even buy it. Oh, that's going to be real bad. It's bad. Pre-orders open. I was like, oh yeah, go on. Go mine in. Like, you always got mad at me and they go, oh no, this is different. This is a Switch. It's going to be good no matter what. Like, I don't know, it's just... I just know, I guess what the point of the story is, I just know someone who... Their ideology is, I guess, do as I say, not as I do. Kind of sad. And like, I'm not even saying don't pre-order games that or consoles. Like, I'm just more or less saying, like, look, if you're gonna have a go at someone for, you know, pre-ordering, maybe don't pre-order yourself. It's like, I don't know, we've seen someone be saying, like, oh, we need gun control. We can't have anyone owning guns. Like, yeah, but you own 13 different firearms. Like, oh, yeah, well, that's different. I'm not going to do anything. Oh, there's the door. Question of healing. Prize has been... You know what? Magic self. Where's my light spell? Might as well try and get some more experience. Don't know what stepping on that did. So if I were to guess, I won't be able to go back up that way, and it has now unlocked the gate through this way. Yes, it has. No. Wasn't me. It's weird. I've gone this entire way and there's not been a single enemy. I'll take the statue. Don't know what it's for or what it's about. But 6 gold. Lockpick has increased. Or security, as they call it. Ooh, a necklace. Oh, zombies are now spawned. Just because I took that statue. Alright, back to the touch. We are going to be using Shocking Touch. Damn. Basically, I want to level up my destruction. I want to level up all my spells. Oh, this guy is perfect. He's healing faster than I can hurt him. Go wait for my attack to go. Okay, bow the dynamo. This is cheating. Hello, HM. What is my stand about spreading misinformation? It depends. What kind of misinformation are we talking? Anything? I mean, I guess spreading misinformation is bad. Probably shouldn't do it. Alright. Time to punch. You call it bad, you call it a little bit of trolling. Well, that's what I mean, is like, it depends on the context. Like, yeah, and misinformation is bad, but between friends, it's also situations where like it could be light-hearted fun. For example, let's say you're playing a game together. You're like, hey, you know, there's actually a secret item down this pit. And like, oh, really? He's like, yeah. It's so-and-so legendary web's like, oh, I got it last time, you can have it this time. And they jump down like, no, why? Like, oh man, that was funny. But taking Australian politics into account, quite a number of years back, against our politician sets, they kept saying, oh man, this one person, if they get, well, I think it was like the Liberals were saying, oh, if Labour gets in, they're going to bring in the death tax. So if you die and you leave an inheritance, that inheritance gets taxed. And everyone's like, oh yeah, we definitely don't want that. And that's all we ever saw was information about how they'd bring in the death tax and how we got to stop that. So Liberals won. Then, when announced that they won, they had like the big speech of, yeah, haha, oh man, this is so cool. The person running is, oh man, we actually made up that whole thing about death tax as well. I can't believe that actually helped. Oh man, like really? You just admitted to lying about what your opposition was planning through the entire campaign. And that's the only reason you got in, is because despite you being one of the worst people in the world, we didn't want inheritances to get taxed. And now you're telling me that that was just a lie. Like, no. Yes, I was spraying misinformation in Hell's server. What kind of misinformation are you spreading over there? Is that a guard or a bandit? They're on a horse. They're a guard. I really need to get my armor repaired.
What is it, citizen? State your business.
Grey Fox.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes
Hi,
to steal
Dred.
from rich folk. Farewell, citizen.
It's been nearly a 6-hour stream. I'm enjoying this too much. In the same manner, I'm debating whether or not to do a proper length stream tomorrow night, being the night before birthday stream. One reason of it is that on my birthday, from 8 AM to 3 PM, for roughly 7 hours, the power's going to be off for maintenance, quotation marks. Now, hopefully they get it back on in time. That way I can definitely do the stream. But I want to make sure that I am fully prepared. I don't want to start the stream and be like, oh no, I didn't set this up or that up. I know it's going to happen anyway. You not repair your own armor? You can if you have a repair hammer, which I may, but it's also very cheap to just repair. So at the moment, it's mostly just the hood that is causing that thing to pop up. I also want to try and get to a town and upgrade, but I just want to pay someone to teach me 5 skills. And then I can sleep in a bed, level up, and I can buy another 5 skill levels. Spring Cave, Fort Magia. Yeah, I'm right next to Cyrodiil. Let's just fast travel in. Let's see, we've got the Temple District, Arboretum, Imperial City Arena would be. There's the prison, market, Elven Garden, Waterfront. Waterfront's where I own a home. I want to assume the Arboretum is going to be where a Mage Guild is.
Greetings to you.
Like lead them to the Trials Chamber, but actually lead them to a trap you'll set up. People will talk with okay. That's like at least your power outage is scheduled. The company doesn't even have the courtesy to announce. But that's the thing is over here. Back in February, we were meant to have our internet maintenance happen during the night. And last week it finally happened. We waited like 2.5 months. And they eventually did it just with a, haha, you know what? We're going to just start it now without announcing. You always have like 20 repair hammers on. Never pay for repairs. I mean, if I can find someone selling repair hammers, I'll get them.
The Kvatch Oblivion gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I've had others say the same.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront? Someone killed the captain right there on the ship.
Go on.
They are having a lot of talks happening over there.
She certainly could. I'm glad she's willing to teach others.
Gonna harvest some of these because potion crafting so close to level 100. Yeah, the Element District's pretty nice. They got all this nice place, and it's gone. Maybe the Imperial City doesn't have a mage's.
So I've heard. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it. Good night. You too.
What were you talking about?
Fortune Traveler. I'm Denari Amnis. May the Nine bless your dreams.
Once you reach 100, alchemy is just so busted. Well, I mainly use it to get money.
Fail.
Because well, it wouldn't be a Bethesda title without bugs. So in this one, the merchants... The merchants have the gold limits, let's say 800 gold, but they never actually have it go down. It just forever stays at 800. So I, my infinite wisdom, sell them 20,000 gold worth of potions. But W key is not wanting to move. Ah! I mean, it'd just be my keyboard not responding. They do this like the arcane universities. Once you reach 100, you can start making potions with one ingredient. Next, they'll pay for that. An item. Like, it's so weird. It's even remotely. The other side, perhaps? Oh, no, wait. Damn. My apparel is broken again. Wait. Is this actually just taking me to the prison? I was wearing the boots of the tiger. Well, I didn't realize I had them on. Oh, it just takes me out to waterfront, which is taking me towards where I'm meant to go. Alright, never mind. Door to beneath the Bloodworks. Why is something called the Bloodworks? This area cannot be safe. Okay, hang on. Not meant to pick up those boots, I was meant to leave them. Okay, you are a bad person. Oh, and a vampire.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Let's get
Clutch.
this over with.
What kind of sword was that? Oh, there it is. The Dwarven. Hello, Judge Emil. Big Power Ranger. Kinda. So, I've actually got different helmets that chat can swap me between. And also, different colors. The chat has put me to this set. Design is really SPD or Deco Ranger. I have not actually seen a lot of Power Rangers, but I do like the Super Sentai style. Then normally I am. Yes. Right, this was my Halloween helmet, and this was a chat choice vote. Hand-to-hand is so much fun. That's exactly how you play through it the first time. I mainly picked up hand-to-hand in this because I was like, you know what? It's a thing. An edgy dad, a character, really seemed to be like the sort of character who would, you know, punch. Head elsewhere. Curious on the where. Probably upstairs somewhere. Bone meal. Who's out here making meal out of bones? Tread hands. Pow pow. Have you gotten the light braces that fortify hand to hand by 20? Or the free +5 from watching people boxing? Not yet. I did hear about the people who do the boxing earlier today. And I was hoping to find them. I would love to get the hand-to-hand, like, braces. Or, if I can level up restoration. I believe it needs restoration. Oh, because I know that we have... fortify health. So it is restoration. So you can fortify, or create your own spell for fortify major thing. I just need a spell for minor so that I can create my own spell to fortify strength and hand-to-hand. Or even just enchant braces myself. These two are basically right next to each other. I got you picking locks in this game. Semi-good? Let me just continue to the spooky vampire area. I'm sorry, Timberwolf. Gotta be careful because my keyboard isn't connected properly. Like with the Bluetooth, it just keeps not responding. Get some through here. Doorway to the southeast tunnel. Was there really just one vampire and a lot of corpses? Does that answer a question how good I am at lockpicking? Punch, 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 punch. Oh, sorry. That's like biting my leg. Okay, I want to go back to that area. I need to see something. Came through here. Up down there, but I ignore. Down here, there's another doorway here. Door to the market sewer is very hard. Alright, well, I might check that in a moment. Yeah, that down there is the door we opened. Below me is where the vampire would be. Here, enemies nearby. There's ghosties. That wasn't the spell I thought I had on, but if it works, it works. Open the sluice. Surprised that was just a mud crab. Alright, I'll take your arrows. Have any bow? I could enchant it. I will. If not, I can just sell it. Ah, I'm over encumbered. What can I get rid of? I can get rid of a lot of these arrows. Yep, these boots. Orcish boots. That has helped. I need the lion pearl. I'll get rid of the bone. Don't know why I'm holding onto it. No, I need a key. Oh, I can see treasure in there. Why did you not give me the key? I came here too soon. Alright, well, we did discover Market Street was locked. See if I can remember how to get back there. That was a very hard lock. I'll quick save before I start it, and I know I'm gonna fail so much. I'm gonna rage. I say I'm gonna rage, but I'm gonna cry. I'm like, I just wanna open the door. Like that. Never mind. I just opened the door. No? Huh. Oh, nothing over here? Okay. bad bowman. Go down. They're just sleeping. Over encumbered. I don't need ebony boots, but I feel like I do. Let's see. Do I have anything I don't need? Guess I could get rid of the ebony bow. I shouldn't. But it's only one better than the bow of the dynamo.
Guess it was nothing.
Died just there. You're saying it was nothing?
Who's there? Must have been the wind.
Ah, the dog heard me. Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. Drop your weapon. Just drop your weapon. Don't know why he didn't want to listen. An ebony battle axe. Bloodworks sewer key. Man, that would have been good to have earlier. Oh, jump. Keyboard, please. I can just jump down there to the treasure, but... A bandit too. What? Do you know how... I am a vampire! Hunger for blood has been satisfied. Do you know how how pickpocketing works? Because every time I try and pinch something, they immediately know. No idea. Alright. Like, because I looked at the skills and I saw there was nothing for it. But I know I'm a vampire now in this. And that in itself is kind of cool. Now, we never went through here. I wonder if there's actually any benefit to being a vampire in this.
That the best you can do? Jump on my sword while you can.
Jump on your sword? You don't even have a sword. You have a hammer. A mace. So many different pathways in here. Ah!
Why won't you die?
I like when they become a punching bag at the end. They're like, you know what? Fine. Now what's this? Exit to the main ingredient basement. Oh. I don't want to go in there. I need to be on their good side. Good rapport. What? Arrows of fatigue. Oh, it's just grass. Like, what is that? What is that in the corner? Wait for it to be the slow one. Got an itchy eye. So I am curious, if I just got a character, I think it's in magic, and I gotta look at active effects. I got weakness to fire because of non-vampire. I was hit by the strong poisonous separation. I like this just says vampirism, 25. Does this mean my destruction skill goes up by 25? Because it says the destruction type, but it just says vampirism. But I have more willpower. Because vampire. More acrobatics. More speed. More mysticism. More strength. Which makes me a little bit sad that the ability Warrior Burstline did give me plus 10 points, but I can never go over 100. Just when leveling up normally. Hand to hand is up. Destruction is up. Athletics. So yeah, being a vampire rocks. I'm getting a lot of perks from it. And like, well, what was the negative at the top? Weakness to fire. 20%. The amount I am gaining. My goodness. Oh wow, 20% weaker to fire. I'm 50% resistant to magic already. Now, where was that other pathway where I was like, I might come back later? I remember it was like across a bridge. I looked down and like, this is it. Door to the northern tunnel. Below me is a chest. I just want the chest. I really gotta leave the sewers and find where to go. I'm just getting lost down here. You know what? Actually, I will go back up to the market sewer because I do know of a one-way out. And then while in the market, I can make my potion, sell my potion. Words can tell me where the fist-fighting people are that I can learn the punch skill. Spoil with a mail on top of it. Why? Why? Why, Gems? Also, how? How? What's the in-game time? Oh wait, 1 hour. You dream of long days spent basking in the sunlight of your native lands. You feel the warmth and the heat. You feel your body become refreshed. Then you awaken, knowing it was but a dream. Vampire seduction, enter the spell left. I am also over encumbered. Apparently not. I'm fine again. Okay, or if I sort it by name. Somehow I feel like this isn't alphabetical, despite being A to Z. Vampire seduction. Used once per day. 50 points to charm. I'm guessing the vampirism is now 50 points for it. 30% weak. Sun damage. 1 point. I'm guessing... Yeah, in the sun I am getting hurt. Okay, there is a downside to being...
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. So can you become a vampire lord on this? No clue. I guess I just need to start using restoration more often.
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best. Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Need to repair all for 1,700. But you may have hammers. Yes, you do. No, I forgot. I can haggle. Alright, what kind of armor do you have? Like, right.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Maybe. Wait.
The best defense, that's me.
Okay, I thought I saw a training.
I'm Bernardo.
You, however, have training. You can train me in heavy armor. You only have 27 gold, though. I mean, I really wanted in something else, but I think this is also going to be useful. Just so I can go and
Can I
level
interest
up.
you in some of my wares?
Oh, an ad's about to start in about 15 seconds. I can't believe it's been another hour since the last. If you get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. Does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, bathroom, stretch, all the things you may need to survive. I'll be right here. Maybe when you come back, I will not continue playing the story. And buy more repair hammers.
Just leave.
Wow, that guy is not happy with me. Get out of here. Leave already. I got 22 now. Just kidding. Everything repaired. Alright, and because we're in an outbreak, perfect time. Make some potions. Chameleon one that could be useful. The burden is bad. Your poison, detect life, rat meat on bread, rat meat with onion. Oh, that's right. I was sitting here thinking to myself, oh, I haven't seen Naito, but No, they're away. I do hope things are going well for them. That was still, like, I thought. Luck. Next is Magicka. Gotta remember that Magicka is right after luck, so personality, speed, strength, frost shield. Invisibility, that's actually also gonna be useful. Silence on self and invisibility on self. I'll keep that for the Dark Brotherhood thing. Light. Night Eye. Reflect damage. Ooh. Resist disease. We are back from the ad break, so welcome back from the ads, everyone. You all got yourself something to eat and drink. You create enthusiasm around you. A pretty good one for you, Jams. Also, healthy hydrate. Hydrate. Like with that. So I'm just making my way through all of these. I heard 1, possibly 2 level ups. Which means we are so close to level 100. And having infinite money. Alright, up to health. There we go. Alchemy mastery increased. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secret. You are now a master of alchemy. You now create potions from a single ingredient to sustain even more simultaneous potion effects. Which, you know, would be pretty good. But at the moment, all I care about is the money. As long as we don't use up the Nern root. I think Nern root is the only one that's actually important to keep. $428 potions. Over encumbered, of course.
Yes?
How much did you like me? Not a lot.
Bye.
We are going back to the one shop. Yeah, getting hurt in the sunlight, I think that is actually going to be a massive, massive drawback.
Hi there.
Which means I'm going to have to try and figure out a way to restore health for a long period of time to counter that.
Well met.
Alright, how much did you like me?
Take your time.
Yep, 100.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
No, but I may interest you in some of my fine wares.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Mercantile mastery increased. Negotiating, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now an expert at mercantile. All merchants of the world now have 500 more gold available. You can invest in a shop, permanently increase that merchant's available gold by an additional 500.
I appreciate your business.
You know what, man?
I'll gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Enjoy.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I don't know how it works in this, but I remember in Skyrim it also allowed them to have more powerful like items and whatnot in stock.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of... That seems a fair price.
I'm already haggling. I'll have to make it up. Is it there?
That's just not reasonable. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain.
You're a deal like brandy. That. Can I easily get rid of that? I'm going to keep it because for other one. Oh. Protect life, I can get rid of that. Million on self, I will keep.
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. You've made an excellent... That seems a... You drive a hard bar.
Get the paralyze.
An excellent... An excellent... An ex...
All these
You
poisons.
made a good bit of gold.
That's going to have to be halved. I seem to have gotten rid of my potion of invisibility. Did not mean to.
You drive a hard bargain.
24,000.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you for your business. Mercantile level 81. Alright, let's check out Slash and Smash. The weapon shop. I believe we were in here, that's where I got the katana? No.
Herbal Grow Orkog knows you need access.
Herbal Grow Orkog.
Big ones. Slash and Smash. The...
Alright, what kind of
What can I interest you in?
things do you have? Looks like nothing.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, I guess. Something really interesting there. Mystic Emporium. Alright, they may have spells. And spells are gonna help me.
You. Hi.
Oh. Hello.
A pleasure to speak with you. Only quality goods for sale here.
Right, she wanted me to... Well, she's the one that I bought the tallow candles from, so I could get the other one. Rally... I'll get the Paralyze. Skill level's too low for the majority of these. I can get Heroism. Rally on target. I don't know what Rally does.
I appreciate your business. Only quality goods for sale here.
I saw my battle axe. They just have a lot of ingredients.
You too.
Go ahead, please.
Purchase your spells. Haggling. Buy all the spells because, yeah, I'm rich. I can do it.
For your business. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You got some scrolls. Hands the Atronach to resist elements. Pretty good. Well, just makes baddies who are gravely injured not run away. Ah, okay.
Goodbye.
I was hoping it would be like some sort of stat boost. Divine Elegance.
You've come to Divine Elegance because you care about what you wear.
Apparently.
I'm sure
Hey, do you have anything interesting? Quicksilver boots, agility and speed. Nah. Nothing all that interesting in that shop. Merchants in. A fighting chance. Seems like someone working at a cool weapon.
Welcome to a fighting chance.
You can train me only as an armorer.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices.
Damage, strength, willpower, endurance on strike. Interesting. Not much else.
Farewell.
Tisk tisk. Tiskity tisk tisk.
I'm listening.
I'm not talking. So what? Do you know of a way to counteract the damage I'm taking as a vampire when I'm in the sun?
What?
I wasn't talking to you, Hamloff. Talk to my buddy.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Spectre Ring. Fortify Sneak, Fortify Security, Chameleon. Show me more. Drain Strength and Endurance. Oh. This would help me be an assassin. Who out at night? That is fair. What do you think, Watts? Should I get the Spectre Ring? The drained strength and drained endurance seems bad. But Feather, I can fall from higher. Chameleon, 25% more sneak, basically. I'm fortifying sneak. It's like, there. It is a lot. Now, let me haggle. This will take me down to 8,000 gold. All those potions that I made, more than half, like 60% is going on this ring. As long as you're only stage 1 vampire, you won't make any side damage. I think I'm stage 2. How do I make it go down? Does it just drink more blood? Or does drinking blood make it worse? No, I'm gonna buy the ring.
Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
I got the black band, which is fortifying security, light armor, and resisting magic. Take that one off. Back to ring. Strength and endurance going down isn't good. Go to the warehouse. Good as new merchant. Nice. What if this is part of the quest line one where I had to talk to someone?
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Thorinir.
So, Tertullian sent you, huh?
Yeah.
Well then, he usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for.
Start from the beginning.
I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
I can probably do that.
May I interest you in some of my
Heavy
fine
Warblade.
wares?
Damage health, damage fatigue. Makes them a lot weaker.
Thanks again for your help.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna help them out eventually.
Oh, hi there. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion.
And what is the horsey horse one? The horsey looks interesting.
How goes it? How are you today? Fine. And you? It has no master? What's the news from the other parts of Temri? The Black Horse Courier, brothers Ojabi and Rajirad, and I, Hasiri. We bring here, have a copy. It's free. Always free. We're funded by... I hear the legions...
What was that about the Night Mother? Night Mother rituals. Okay, talking about the Dark Brotherhood. And about...
Have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth. Rajirad greets you. His brothers are... seeing you. Urjabi.
Okay, they just gave me newspaper and that was it. That's cool. Cool. Always happy with free news.
Hello. I understand money is tight,
Alright,
but
merchants in. Let's rent a room. Get that level up in finally.
Well met.
yes?
Bed.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold.
I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Be seeing you.
First door on my left. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Ah, radishes, venison. But the game just went, hey, you know what? You deserve to get your money back with potions. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts. Just be yourself. The little things and the big things take care of themselves. Oh, I can't level up willpower because I'm a vampire, so it won't let me get the last few points. Do endurance. I might start doing luck. I know it's only 1 point. I don't really know what luck does. It just says affects all your skills, have an effect on everything you do. I can only assume that it means everything gets improved just by a little tiny bit. I'm ready for another level up already. Really wanted to find a
Walk with virtue, friend.
mage guild, level up a spell class or something. Main ingredient. Right, we're never went in there. And we're going to come up in the sewer.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher.
Already.
Jensine is running the show. She will get in but good. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
A lot of ingredients. Mantle of Woodsman. Fortify speed, alchemy, drain strengthening. I mean, it's kind of interesting because I can buy some of these really cheap stuff and then make it into a single ingredient potion and sell it back to him and make a lot of money. Journeyman Alembic. Pretty sure that's even better. Sort by weight. I don't want it. What does the crystal ball do then? What's that here? Yeah, it is.
Take care.
Really hydrate? Hydrating. Looking for that. I thought it would have been here that the people punching each other would have been. Just because I remember it looked like this sort of spot.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Ah, this is the arena area. Oh, and that would be the people there. I guess you just stand and watch. Oh, because of my ring for chameleon. I'm partly invisible. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, so to what I know, you just gotta stand here and watch him for a minute. By watching the arena's hopeful spa, you picked up a few tips. Your hand-to-hand skills increased by 5 points. What if I hand-to-hand myself by 20? Thank you, Works. Now the downside is I can't put them on. It's also arrested as stolen, so I gotta be careful not to be caught up doing any crimes. I can't put them on with Thieves Guild attire, so I'm gonna have to go Boots of the Tiger for sneak. What if I'm a hand-to-hand? Armor. Creeps. You don't see me at all.
Sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Salith and I are training to be combatants in the arena. It takes a lot of dedication to do what we do.
No talk, only trade.
Okay.
What is it, citizen?
Now I need to find someone whose blood I can drink. So I stop burning at night. Sorry, burning during the day.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Indeed.
Have you heard? That big galleon down at the waterfront?
Grab.
Right there on the ship.
Grab. And this kind of counters the damage I take. And it is leveling my restoration. Alright. What's the time? 2:50. It is getting close to 3 a.m. I can't fast travel because I'm taking damage because I'm in the sun. I want to do this quest because it's getting close to 3 a.m. and I should really have gone to bed a while back. But I don't know if I want to cure my vampirism or not.
Are you not feeling well?
It's a nice
You can't reverse the meat shielding.
You've bloodied your knuckles a few times.
Hello.
What?
Cure for vampirism.
A cure? You mean besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism, few could be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Raminus Polus. He may be able to guide you. Be seeing you.
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel. Bye.
Anything?
Samuel Bantian. Good day.
Alright, so it's a Mage Guild quest line. To cure myself of vampirism. Because I am not a fan of the constantly getting hurt. The door with the Imperial City sewers key. Now to try and not get hit. Oh, seen. Enter the sewers of the Imperial prison. I must now proceed through the sewers of the prison itself and kill Valandreth. Guard over that way. He's nearly seen me. I think there's a crab or something in the water. Oh, slaughterfish, that's what it was. Minor magic resistance tome. Alright, I'm gonna read that because I can now, if I get the Tail of Candles, enchant armor to resist magic by another 50%. Police sneak. As long as they don't see me front on. I'm very sneaky, except for those arrows. The arrows are a dead giveaway where I am. Oh. The slow walk. But I thought I saw a guard. I have no clue at what point do the guards properly appear, and I gotta be on high alert. But I do love the fact I got this chameleon ring. Helping me. I'm also guessing there was meant to be some other shenanigans there where I was meant to try and find the key. Thankfully. You know. Huh. Fish out of water. Quite literally. That's kind of cool that they will flip around on land. Like, I know in Skyrim there was a bug where if they went on land, they just continued swimming. Keep sneaking. This way. Take their rat meat. After all, that's more potions, more money. You would again once again decide I don't want to play.
Of course I'm proud to do my duty, but it's a waste of time. What are we guarding? Cold stone and shadow. That's it.
I'm not disagreeing with you, believe me. Those assassins got what they wanted. The Emperor is dead. They got no reason to come back.
That's exactly what I'm saying. But will the captain listen? No. We must have a presence. The prison must remain.
You weren't meant to see me. I'm gonna get in so much trouble from the guards. Yep, they come to the door. Oh, I'm still wearing heavy armor. That's probably why. I was meant to have swapped. Well, one way or another, I'm getting my bonus.
Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend.
Gonna die
What?
here.
You filthy little maggot. When I get out of here, you're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Okay, I can't. That way, it's good.
Die!
I'm just warming up.
Velen is dead.
Up, you pathetic worm.
Okay, well, I didn't actually hit him. The guards killed him. Gods, you don't know who I am. Chameleon effect.
For the Empire!
Bounty that way. I mean, my only bounty would be trespassing, right?
Die!
Guessing there was a different way I could have gone to escape, but nope. I want the sewers. They're gonna have to give up eventually, right? Brotherhood was like, oh my goodness, did you hear? He was able to go in there and kill him without killing any of the guys. Oh man, he was so cool. Like, what is his secret? Like, running and screaming. I don't like this. done the Thieves Guild stuff, you can circumvent that. Oh. I'm guessing to do Thieves Guild, I do need to find Grey Fox. Oh, it is the gods. Like, if I stop, maybe it's just a mud crab. Hey guys, I did it! I did the bounty! It's like, oh, thank goodness. And the guards, like, still chasing me. Well, you let him right to us? Like, yeah, but I didn't kill him. Project be fulfilled, but I was unable to prevent the death of any guard. What? What killed him? What killed the guard? You put your stolen stuff in your house, you can then go to jail, then after you serve your sentence, someone will approach you about joining the Thieves Guild. Ah, so you gotta serve your sentence. And that's how you join the Thieves Guild. I always just pay off my bounty.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Getting tired?
That was for you guards. I was pretty sure you would die. Okay, run a little bit further, and now shrouded armor. I was hoping by crouching that they would start to lose sight. Oh, that portal disappeared. Okay, so they do randomly spawn in. That is, yep, exactly what I was hoping they would do. Going to Oblivion where the guards will literally chase you through a portal to hell to call you a thief. Wait, he's still... I thought that was the ball! He's like some sort of non-giving up school guy. I gotta run in such a way that the two dots are shown separately. Okay, there's only one dot now. I'm gonna stop, turn around, and it's gonna be the guard, isn't it? He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming round the mountain. Oh no, he stopped. Nope, it was a mud crab. He really wanted me to just like, no, I have never let a criminal get away, and today won't be my fault. Now I feel like I gotta get to this town as quickly as possible before he dies on the journey back. I just want to know what killed the first one though, where I had to reload. Alright, what I would do after I hand this in, go to the tower, store my stolen gloves there, and then go back to Cyrodiil, hoping that they don't want to arrest me. But if they do, that's fine. I can join the Thieves Guild, or I'll get the quest line for it. And then, if they don't, I can get the tallow candle so that I can learn to enchant. Like,
so, you infiltrated the
Scales
Imperial
of
prison,
Pitiless
eliminated
Judge.
Vale and Dreth, and killed not one guard. Most excellent. In addition to your standard reward, I present to you this bonus. Behold, the Scales of Pitiless Justice. While carried, the scales will magically enhance your strength, intelligence, and agility, but diminish your personality.
Oh, that's why I didn't have much of a personality anyway. I really wish they actually just told you that did it so I would know not to get rid of it at all. So yeah, strength, agility, intelligence +2, personality -2. I am fine with that because that is, like, I don't really use personality that much. But strength, agility, and intelligence, I am 100% good.
I have a special contract that needs fulfillment. In truth, I don't wish to offer it to any other family member. I've come to rely on your abilities.
Do you know a cure? You'll probably be mad at me. Like, do you know a cure?
A cure? Yes. Yes, I believe it's possible. A mage named Raminus Polus has done some research. He's in the Imperial City, at the Arcane University.
Okay, so that is where I go. But where is this mage guild in the Imperial City?
We're usually called upon to take a life, but not this time. This contract requires us to stage the assassination of a marked man. Are you ready?
Yes.
You must go to the city of Coral and break into the house of Francois Mortiere. Inside you will find Mortiere waiting for you. Do not kill him.
What if I want to?
You see, Francois Mortiere is a marked man. He owes a considerable sum to the wrong kind of people, so they have sent an enforcer to kill him. Here. You will use this specially poisoned knife to stage Mortiere's death in the enforcer's presence. Mortiere himself will provide more details. This is an unusual contract. Mortiere had to make a special arrangement with us before it was approved. I trust in your professionalism.
One of the fast travel dots on the outside of the city. Ah, okay.
Spill some blood for... Good day.
Where's a knife?
The blade has been coated with a rare poison called Langer wine. One drop in a normal human bloodstream will mimic the effects of death immediately. I have provided you with a vial of antidote. which will be used to revive Francois Mortieri after you successfully stage his death. You should also know that there's only enough Langer wine on the blade for this one contract. After Mortieri is sliced, the knife will be useless.
Okay, so do not use the knife on
Spill
anyone
some blood
else.
for me, dear brother.
Hydrate. Hydrate. Thank you for that. I like how, as the stream goes on, my hydrating becomes less enthusiastic. I start with hydrating, just hydrating. Hydrating? How you doing? It says the fast travel point outside, so I'm guessing it's the Arcane University makes. Alright, going up here so I can store my gauntlets. Gotta make sure to not make and sell potions for a while. Why is it always snowing here? I wanted to show James Throw the World. But on the right, go to the bedroom. Alright, good. Still has my stuff, so I'm going to store the ebony boots, which I'm not using just yet. The bands, resist cold pants, amulet of absorption. As for weapons, I don't need the longsword of embers. I'll put that away. Thunderblade I can put away. I got the staves I can sell. Oh, the Blade of Woe I have to keep on me at all times. So I'll just use this one. It would take me right to the person. Or at least close enough.
My ear, citizen. Speak.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm guessing I have to become a full-fledged member by getting like the thing from all of them.
Go ahead, please. Farewell.
I can't use that. E. I just don't want to be a vampire. Like, yeah, it's cool. But it hurt.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm not allowed.
A little more. What do you need?
What is it, citizen?
Want in? Let me in!
Hypothesis, the one I mentioned.
How am I supposed to get in there and kill my vampirism? Like, quite literally, how? Travel to the Arcane University in the Imperial City and speak with... Ah.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
They're on the other side, so yeah, I'm not allowed to cure it.
Go ahead, please.
Mages Guild.
The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time.
Rumors?
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned.
Right. So yeah, I definitely cannot go in to cure myself until I'm a proper member of the Mages Guild. So that's kind of a... kind of horrible. No, wait. He's in this one now. Maybe we just have to wait a little bit. Okay. Pressing E. I'm pressing E. Talk to me, man.
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
Yeah, not all buttons were working, so even a quick load button. Which I noticed happened earlier.
Greetings.
Now I can talk to him.
I am Romanus Paulus, consul for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Arcane University.
Cure for vampirism?
I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Countess Sildor of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition, I believe he may assist you.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I'm gonna go to Skingrad. That said... hang on, let me take off this ring. You know what? To have this horrible image. Not what I was expecting. If I was quick enough, I have a screenshot without the hard menu. But this is going to have to be where I call it. It is 3:22 a.m. It is way too late. This has been a 7.5 hour stream. My goodness.
Hello there.
Good to see you.
This is much longer than any other stream that I normally do.
Bibulous philanderer.
Oh man, this has been fun though. I really enjoyed it. So tomorrow's stream, I might not be able to stream for as long. Main reason is that with Wednesday being my birthday and I need to set some things up, I may not be able to get around to it. I do apologize. Oh, let's see. Shall raid someone I am following, because I am going to have to do a raid and run because of the time. I do understand a lot of viewers may have already left because of the time. I have streamed for a lot longer than I normally do. You know what? We'll raid J-Burb. He was in here earlier. They are currently playing some Terranil. I am not aware of what the game is. Enjoy your time there. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. So this has been a lot longer stream than I normally do, but I just enjoy this game. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon Emerald. I'm going to do a little bit more of the shiny hunting for the Feebas. And then afterwards, I'm going to just start setting up for Wednesday's stream. Gonna be it for now, everyone. Do take care of yourselves, alright? Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Next, signing on out.